Are you guys?
Objection!
Any objection? What are your objectives? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, Right. How is everyone doing? Blue. Oh, blue. Blue. Fuck. 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 Oops. Hang on. Hang on. Oops. Blue and start. Hi. Hi. Uh. Uh. No, nothing happened to my house. No, no, talk about. Nothing happened. Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, are you guys ready for Eden? Oh, me. Hello, Evil. I wish I could sing for chat. Hi. What do you mean? I need to finish Eden and Final Four. Come to think of it, where are you on that? And welcome in, Deku. Just because I have nobody to sing to right now. Fair point. And I understand that sentiment. Definitely understand that sentiment. Sometimes it happens. They'll have someone to sing to. And then you sing to yourself. Emmanuel! Thank you for the tier 1 sub! Thank you, thank you! How are you, Emmanuel? Ah, that's adorable. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I think that's adorable, Deku. A little bit sleepy. I was having a headache earlier, so I took some meds and rest before I streamed. Neko just got home like a few hours ago. We ate, watched some anime, spent some time together. And then he just went to bed because he got probably like a few hours nap before he left for the airport to come home. Also, this is based on a real case. I barely know the girl, yet I feel horrible. I've had my fair share of grievance, but nothing like what she would have endured. I would do anything to get back to my ship, even if I had to live through a never-ending storm. I was singing We Will Meet Again from Gravity's Fall for her because she missed the show. I never seen the show. I'm sorry. A lot of TV shows, movies, and any reference that you... If you ever tried to use on me, please know you will hurt yourself, and I will never get them because I've never seen them. So I apologize if I haven't seen them. Is it a good show? Gene seems to miss being out at sea. I guess I can't blame him. I want to be anywhere but here right now. Just does it.
Oh boy.
Did you catch the look on Kai's face before he ran away? Dude was about to puke.
Yeah.
Guess the whole thing got the better of him.
For real?
A real gruesome sight. I swear on my dragster that I'd never seen anything like it.
You get me?
I mean, I don't make a habit of running into dead bodies, but still, you know.
I know.
At the end of the day, it's just some puppet. It can't be any worse than a Halloween decoration.
Huh?
Where have you been trick-or-treating? Wolf Creek Crater? A discovery like this would traumatize anyone. Well, almost anyone. I'm very thick-skinned. He's clearly not in the right headspace for an investigation. I should just ignore him. Oh, I can go past people. Interesting, okay. Before I go inside, I should check. Dang. Our captors gave us a lot of information about this victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should inspect the body just in case. Damn it, it's just a doll. Damon, stop hesitating. The doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of a bloody, indiscernible pulp. I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. Her has been stabbed repeatedly. I don't need the tablet to know that. However, her cause of death, you'd think it was a stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Taking a closer look, the wounds, they didn't seem excessively deep. At least not deep enough to pierce her heart. She died from blood loss. What does that say about the killer? They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. Did they want her to suffer a slow death? Damn, this is messed up. Her hands were surprisingly clean, things considered. There were another marks or injury apart from her nails. It looked like there was dried blood beneath them. Why was there blood underneath her nail but not on the rest of her body? Oh, on the rest of her hand. The initial sight of a doll shocked me so much I completely overlooked this rifle. Inspecting it now, I realized something. The victim was stabbed. Why was a rifle near her? That rifle. Could you step back a bit? I'm curious about something.
No.
But no, Before I could finish my sentence, Jean walked over to where I was and picked up the gun. Hey, you're messing with the crime scene. Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. Huh? From the top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
That's interesting. This wiper has been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down and guard it so nobody gets any smart idea. Better than him holding it. Damn. I'll load again. What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and not even use it? Unless that gun was purely for intimidation. It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with a victim. Hey, dang it, why did you show up when I'm doing this? Yona, hello, good morning. I'm doing well. How's you? A bloody knife lay next to the victim. I can see. It's safe to say that this must be the murder weapon. Oh shit. Hang on. I forgot to activate that. I'll refund that to you, Yuna. What door? What door? What is what door again? Unless you're saying cái chùa. I don't think that's it. Oh, bữa trưa. I hate when there's no symbols on there. Because that's how you're laughing at you. Alright, we could talk about this. You don't tell anyone about this. Don't tell anyone about this. So appreciate the look. Thank you for the looky look. Not telling anyone I'm doing this right now. And okay, there. Render you the point for that. No one needs to know I do VA over stream like this. Retreat. Ow. Thank you for the headband. You call that knife? This is a knife. Pulls out the Glock. That's not a knife. That's a Glock. For me, you would never. We won't talk about this. I don't need people to know I do VAs for game launch stream. You know, I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna continue. That seemed to be all the evidence. I'm just here for truth. Yeah, it's just the person that played games. Haters will say it's not a knife. Kai, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 11 point. Thank you. It's not. A Glocky isn't a knife. Well, I hope you're chilling, Kai. I hope you're comfy. Remember to rest. That. Yes, thank you. That seemed to be all the evidence. Nothing else was catching my eye. I should check the inside the closet now. Yes. I'm sleepy too. And get some sleep. Get some rest. Like the rest of the building, the inside of the closet was old and dilapidated. Oh yeah, she's definitely dead. Yeah, I'm sorry, Street. It was the last place I'd want to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Getting the bread. Just get the bread. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument. The shelf was packed with assortment of towels. I didn't do it! I didn't kill her! I briskly inspected them, lifting each towel to check for anything underneath. Maybe many had gathered dust, but that wasn't it. Nothing looked suspicious about them. I didn't murder anyone. Didn't do it. It's a bucket. Pretty typical thing to find inside a janitor's closet. But is it randomly lying here? There's nothing inside it except... What does this smell? It smelled like bleach? I need to inspect the area around me before I think about moving to the back of the room. Oh, thanks. Thanks. No! I'm not! Oh no! There's a clock above the door? Doesn't seem to work. It smells like someone's ate broccoli. I don't know. Activa. There might be more clues around here. I'm gonna check this entire closet for evidence. No thanks. A person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. Alright, have fun with that.
Check it out!
Hey! Check what's behind this door. Saying that, she stepped away from the corner.
Right.
Then you can tell you did do it. No, it's it. I didn't do it! Wait, which one? She's You like the game ago? Okay. It's a ladder. Doesn't seem like there was anything strange about it. Why was this brought to my attention again?
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you. May I open up? They're talking about Cassidy, the gamer. I know what's people. Why is both my YouTube and my Twitch going say I'm sus here? Guys, it wasn't me. I done it.
Huh?
So hackneyed.
You call that thing a ladder? It's so obvious a step ladder.
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same thing?
Pardon me.
I have to agree with Ms. Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. I don't think I can. I can try. Wait. Yes. I am very detective. Which is gonna be my rebrand, but I went ahead. What can I grant? I'm granting a wish. What am I granting? Please understand that it must be within my powers. I can do. I'm a penguin, not a genie. I want a. You want the panda? Does this count? Does this count as a panda? I love a red panda too. I don't think I can get a panda. No panda mine. What do you mean? Street? What do you mean panda is yours? Oh great. That panda. Yes, we'll go with this. Panda. Oh. Yeah, you can keep. Pen panda. Yes, of course. Wait, what do you mean keep a pen panda? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Jesus. I do prefer the color. I want to cut that guy in his eye and always God, you can. I don't know. I just want to. Well, just say that straight. They're certainly what the victim would want. A guy that doesn't get my reference is no fun to be around. No makes fun. Please contact. I am your supervisor. Dude, I am your supervisor. What do you mean? Hey, no, I pan knock. Hand knock. Oh my gosh. Jesus. I'm gonna check on the peeps outside. Smell you later, lawyer man. She's already out of here. Did she investigate anything besides that stupid stepladder? The GP's in the street. As your supervisor, what is your complaint?
It's for the best.
We must make an effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. I'm gonna do like video you showed me, but it's Cassidy. When? I don't know. I'm gonna do like that video you showed me. It's Cassidy. Wait, I don't get it. Huh? Obayoshi? You want union? Straight, I don't have a union for my mods. Oi! Oh boy. The curse one with the cutouts. First one with the cutouts. Interesting thought. Sweet, knock it off. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but the sake of the victim. After all, this was based on a real murder, was it not? That was what the tablet said. Though I'm a little skeptical about the validity of that statement. Looks like there's everything around here. I should check out the other end of the room. Now I can check it out. Now I can check it out. I'll let more people.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Giant kidnapping. I checked all the containers on the shelf. They're all full, with the exception of one. Bottle of bleach.
Huh?
Bleach? Huh? There was a bucket in the closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
That's probably not a coincidence, given this thing is a... Whoa. The best idea ever! Hang on. Hi! Yeah, the best idea ever! With that buff boost, you'll find out. Best idea ever! Playcast? Without group? Playcast? Playcast! Uh, oh wait, crap. Oh, I figured. I was gonna ask you, do you know what podcast is? Okay. So, a podcast is basically you're doing a light novel like this, but then each person has a role that they will go ahead and do voice. So basically, how I'm, doing voiceover for all the characters here because I'm doing this by myself. Yeah. If you get my drift. Yes. It's called Playcast, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna post the idea later in the group. It'll be fun. It'll be chaotic. But yeah, no, the idea hit me just now. I get ton of breaks. Anyway, that's probably emulate coincidence given this thing's supposed to emulate a real crime scene. It's crazy how much effort. Way less. It's crazy how much effort has been put into this. Can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. There's a Bob. Where's that Bob?
Golly.
These shows real intriguing. Take a look. Some of the cleaning brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s.
Huh?
You recognize them? 'Cause I use them. Why would you do that? Yes. One question at a time. Kai, yes. Muscle Mommy. Street, I believe so. She is the ultimate blacksmith. You should hear a southern accent.
How should I put it?
Would chemicals do the job better? Since there were few regulation about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to let the fuzz heat. Yeah, I figured straight. I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies. Ow! Lucario! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Quizmaster, I ain't a quizmaster. Thank you again for the invitation for the quiz. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. How are you doing, Lucario? And then in case if no one knows, I was invited by Lucario for a quiz show. Once he released the video, please do check him out. It was fun, it was interesting, and yeah, you'll be surprised with the outcome. Yes, he was. But yeah, guys, go ahead and check out Lucario both on his Twitch and YouTube. Go give him some love and support. He did an amazing job on it. Getting ready for work right now. Ooh, good luck. Don't overwork. And Street, I will not tell you the answer to that. If you want to find out, wait for the VOD until Wednesday. You might find out the answer. And I promise I'll link it. Oh shit. That's not. Oops, that's not the game. There you go. That's the game. No, I'm hungover. Some food. Fair point. I'm being mean. If I tell you now, it would spoil the whole video, wouldn't it? Besides, I was supposed to keep a few secrets to yourself, right? Besides, if I tell you the whole thing and then spoil the outcome, there's no point in actually telling you about it. Little spoil? Baby spoil? What I can tell you the spoil is that... Yeah, the baby spot is that I am in the video. And guess what? It's not with this model. No, that's promotional. Yes, that is true. I know, but I already took a side, so now I have to double down. What do you mean you took a side? That's a spoiler, yes. Wait, who did you pick as a side? Me or my opponent? Straight. I haven't told you who my opponent is either. That would be a big spoiler if I did tell you that. All I can say is that this person is a great mind. And we do think alike sometimes. Okay, oh shut up! Oh shut up! Walking away. What? You're walking away the street. Now I'm curious, like, what side you picked. Always blame pun is not my motto, so I'm now going for the opponent. Just to... It ain't always my fault, dude. It ain't. That's a cutie camera. It's brand new. Oh, now that you mention it, it does look out of place. You think it would have gathered dust like the other items in here? Did it recently get cleaned or something? When in doubt... What do you mean when in doubt, blame me? I certainly did not. My company's headquarters have similar ones installed, except those cameras are even more high-tech.
Sheesh.
Typical high school, spending more on security than educating their students. That's assuming this is even the academy's doing. Yeah, that'll be a long scrolling, Kai. Yeah, hi. Hi, cutie. Not cool. Are you sure it's not that? Are you sure it's not cool? I do have blue hair. This is the original model look. She had white. But I changed it to blue to match me. What's this? Yes, I know you are. Oh. That's time. Look at all you. You investigate crime scene so well. It's enough to bring me tears to my eyes. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere on the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon. Class trial. How does that mean? Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
If we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others.
Come off the grass.
What the hell is a class trial? Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to court.
What?
Court?
What?
He's gonna put us on trial.
Listen to me.
Maybe those. That's where we'll talk about the clues we find.
Just saying.
It makes sense for our current situation. Investigation clues, files. What else could that stuff be for?
Well put.
Good point. Does seem oddly similar to court procedures. Yeah, what's that? No! It's a dragster! Dragster! Obviously, we're missing key suspect and witness, but they don't seem to be relevant in this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
He mentioned that this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? Must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator near.
Just follow me.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there. She keeps treating like this a game. We're going on trial. It's gonna be a nuisance to deal with.
Okay.
We might as well follow her. One by one, and one left. I guess I have no choice but to go as well. I'm going. You sure like Cassidy. She's my wife now. Alright. So, I'll make sure I'll introduce the character again, just before we continue. When I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out.
A big tree. Garden's Academy. Overused religious symbolism is tight. Alright. Before I continue, this is Cassidy Amber, Ultimate Gamer. Whoa! Yeah, I guess she is Ultimate Gamer. She's a big game streamer. I really hope we get let out after this. Introducing Eloise Halora. She's the ultimate fencer. Don't be fooled about her. She may be shy, but she is fierce with a sword.
Oi, you.
Can you confirm, liar chick? Next is Grace Madison, ultimate golfer. You might want to be careful with her. She has a temper. Or she might be flirty with you and go from 0 to 100. She is a huge yandere, I would believe. I think it's bunny ears, not more fun hat. Yeah, it's more of a hat. She almost stalked me. Just reached the office house. Alright, thank you, Lacayo. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Bye bye. Have fun. Good luck. Don't overwork. Eva Sunaka, a professional ultimate liar? I mean, you can. Yeah, apparently she's an ultimate liar for some reason. Her biggest skill is lying, but don't know why. She is one of the cool girls. Why asking her?
Come off the grass.
She's faking her talent.
Am I hearing you?
And
right?
that makes her one of the bad guys? Who would want to fake their personality besides someone with a secret to hide? I bet she's one who bought that gas bomb onto the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a gas mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it.
If all you needed was a mask to protect you, then... And Mike Bursky, ultimate musician. I haven't heard one of those music yet, but apparently he does a lot of remixes and stuff. Hey, don't look at me, I literally passed out. Jet Dawson, ultimate dragster. Yes. He looks like a Power Ranger. He stole my style. You're saying Mike stole your style. This helmet got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate otherwise.
I've got something to say.
Nah, the lies chick totally sus. Just look how calm she's been acting. Hi, Montiago, ultimate influencer. He may look like he is cute, he may look like he's cool, but do not judge him. He is quite a crybaby when someone doesn't give him attention. Yeah, that's how I dress. Oh, makes sense. She somehow knew that dead body was a dummy, then she poked it in the face? That's not normal.
Deal with it.
I told you, it was my intuition.
Ugh.
Intuition my ass.
Hold your horses.
Not unbelievable. My gut told me we should inspect the doll. Beanie, you know, it's wild. Bruh. Jean Delamar. Why is it saying daddy? Jean Delamar. Ultimate? He's a shipmaster? Yeah, shipmaster. Yeah, he's not a pirate. Do not call him a pirate. But he's a shipmaster. But, I mean, you can call him Pirate Daddy. Because he's daddy now. I mean, okay. Yoink. I can tell you, when Grace saw him, she went from 0 to 100 to try to flirt with him, and she's like, are you an actual pirate? And realized not an actual pirate, and she went back to 0. Now look at us, we're on a mission to solve a murder.
Any clue?
Where's this elevator supposed to begin? Meet Desmond Hall. Be careful, he has an eye for shooting. He's an ultimate sharpshooter. Oof. Girl's got a point. Yeah, she does. But yeah, be careful of Desmond. He can shoot any type of gun that shoots and, you know, hits a bullseye. Doesn't actually hit actual people, just to let you know. That's right, there's meant to be an elevator around here. But all I see is a tree of ignorance. Maybe we're missing something here. Maybe we're being played for fools. Meet main character, Damon Mitsu, ultimate debater. He's more of a cold shoulder and a loner, judging by his character. Don't mind him when he sounds... Alright, Wolfgang Akira. Ultimate, he's a lawyer, so if you're in a bench, he's there that can help you in your case. Quite well dressed. Ding dong head. Do you mean this? Alright. Ulysses Wilhelm. I believe his ultimate is historian. records every single history and possible. Actually, he remembers them. He just writes down. No, Wolf, that's the thing. Oh, that's what you mean. He actually writes all the little nuances to remember everything he needs to do. Diana Venecia, ultimate cosmetic beautician. She's one of the best makeup artists in the game. Need to freshen up? Check her out. Snip. Why would you snip it? Toshiko Kaya. Don't judge her by appearance, but she's actually an ultimate matchmaker. Looking for someone in life? Well, might as well ask her. And you guys know her? Ingrid Grimwald, ultimate blacksmith. Any weapon she makes is handcrafted by her. Match me with Cassidy. What? Winona. We don't know her last name, but she's an ultimate newspaper or news writer. She looks above all the deeds and stuff, and kind of be careful what kind of gossip she'll find. But I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's all 16 of them. The tree. It's a creepy statue with a chunk missing with its face. I didn't notice this in the first place, but the edge along the missing section was surprisingly clean. Ultimate tree. This is a tree of ignorance. It looks less like a chunk naturally fell off, more like someone carved it out.
What you doing?
You notice the I can't speak. You notice the statue too, don't ya?
Huh?
Yeah.
You alright?
What's up with the statue? There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on it.
Look,
The mask is broken. There's a piece missing.
But
Is that real? That statue's probably like super old. It makes sense it'll be cracked and stuff. What do you mean? I calm down. I calm down. Oh my God. I can't. I can't with you. She was there. Oh, you're so good.
I'm talking.
No, this is definitely seemed intentional.
Wait.
Like, it's crappy on purpose?
Hmm?
Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it not? Well, you know,
What about?
maybe if we find a piece and place it back on the statue, something will happen, like a puzzle-solving game. That sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Sounds easy.
You saying we gotta look around for the other part of the mask. Hold on to your butts, cause I got the eyes of a predator.
whatever.
This isn't a cup. Never mind. For that, everyone started to search the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself, while others scoured around it. After what seemed like a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand. Found it! Gather around to see what Grace was holding.
Nice.
Nice, that must be it. What should we do with it? Do we just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I'll take care of it. I think it was a Scooby-Doo. She's so mischievous. Yes, I can see you love her very much.
Soybean.
Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it. Grace brought the piece over to the statue, slotted right into the mask. Then nothing happened.
Fail.
That was anticlimactic. Suddenly, the ground we stood was beginning to shake.
Golly!
Oh, shit!
Are we about to die? Oh. And people's panicking.
Yo!
I was right. Muscle Man just me with rhythm.
Whoa!
That tree looked a fucking secret passage in a tree. I never thought I'd see that. The tree of knowledge is the most sentient. Why do you keep using big words in here? God damn it! The symbol of sentience and intuition and understanding. A Zixon Heomi has been replica. The tree of ignorance immaculate the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. And just so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man! Game over!
The good, he's now spitting random philosophy. We're so fucked. Will this take us to the elevator?
What about...
There's a stair.
Question mark?
There's a stair at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore.
If I may ask.
Why the sudden rush?
Duh.
Want to get home?
Elementary, my dear.
What? Hey, that's my line! You can't just go say elementary! The detective! Yeah, Ben, please, no. If we get this over with, we'll get out quicker. It's simple math.
Sure.
Fair enough. So we just walk in, do we? One by one, we approach the opening of the tree. Hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. Oh, every character would deliver in the bits. I mean, I don't say that often, but it's still mine. Yeah, when it comes to Danganronpa, they have a thing that they don't do full dialogue, but then they do like little bits and pieces like this, which is really nice. Descend it into the darkness. This is an elevator. Let's see. The elevator is beneath a tree. I can too. It's I can see you digging it. Reckless investment, I'm telling you. With a rumbling, the elevator begins its descent. We stood in silence. 16 weary strangers plumbing into the unknown. That's where we all were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place, and for what? Some twisted man's game? A fake crime scene, an investigation, a creepy statue, an elevator in a tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. This was something much bigger, and in no way could it be connected to Eden's Garden Academy. The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors opened. In front of us was a large circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged into a circle. Those for us. Welcome everyone! I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it, Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However,
And if we don't comply, then I'll zap you, of course.
back off.
Not this zapping shit again.
Miss.
Just face it, Miss Madison. We have to get along with his demand. Look, like there's a few smart ones in the pack, eh? Is it lunchtime? I don't know, is it? Zippy zap, zippity zap. Oh, before we continue, in case if you missed out on what the first stream I did for this, every single character has a shock collar. Not collar. Has a shock wrist on their wrist. And if they try to remove it, zap. If they don't comply, zap. If they don't listen, zap. Welcome to Yandere 101. Well, I'm introducing something like that again. Never. Oh my god. Shock wrist sussy. Yes, it is sussy. Well, come along now. We don't have our day. There was no avoiding it. We had to zoom our places. Scanning the faces around me, everyone wore a similar expression. If it's for Cassidy, I'll be zapped to death and be God! We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in some insane game. No free will, but choice in our actions. All we could do was move forward. We had to hope for an escape. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. Insane in the brain? Save. Feel a trinket. Bullet. Tablet. Bloody knife. Assault rifle, bucket, and victim's hand. Got it. Begin. Woo. Welcome to class.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial. The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place. Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
Match Speak and Death Game is after go to class? That is quite preposterous, but this is so fun, don't you think?
If this is something we must discuss, I know.
Only in certain parts, yes. When you're doing investigation, walking around, and yeah, when it's not class trial, it's basically everything else would be all talk and dialogue. So basically, is why I had to voice mostly all of them. Only in class trial is you're given a chance to breathe and relax and listen to all these amazing VAs I found.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Right? This is why I like Danganronpa games, because it's so much fun like that. Though this is fan-based, so it's not actual franchise. But the actual franchise is based on this. And since this is a fan base, they made it quite similar as possible.
Somebody get me out of here!
Well, of course she wants to get out of here, Street. They do. Indeed. Oh. Welcome to the Zap. Oh, Grace. Grace! Oh boy.
What happened to her? Oh shit! They fried her brain!
Yeah.
Calm down. It's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain-dead bicker, I'd just turn on the telly.
Telly?
On that note, please, carry on.
Holy shit. People running this thing aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing?
I hate you.
I'm just gonna be an
Five brains for
onlooker.
dinner. Yeah.
It's only fair.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Yes, you can, Kai. But an ultimate influencer, he's a piece of work.
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Agreed. Can't crack a few eggs without solving a mystery, can't you?
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
No, it's also yet who. Because as he has mentioned in the previous one of us, Yoda. So this is basically a previous mystery that we, as one of us, classmates, is guilty of murder that has not been solved. That's my title. I'll be the ultimate influencer.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
Without a face. Babe.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
Fair
And I
point.
don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
That's not how a debate goes. Oh. Someone smack her out. These guys are clearly confused. I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion. Oh, guys, do you hear that? That's the sound of non-stop debate approaching. During non-stop debates, your classmate will speak one after another without interruption. Students may say things that contradict the truth. And it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. And for your ammo, you have been armed with truth bullets you gathered during the investigation. Truth bullets that are irrelevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim your reticular, press the right cleat to fire. Oh gosh, that goes good with leather love. Oh my god. Yeah. Are you having fun with this? You'll want to aim for words highlighted in gold. Those are the weak spots. A lie or contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your classmate's statement to the evidence you have gathered, and use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. I'm glad you're having so much fun, guy. If things are flying by too fast, use spacebar to concentrate. This will temporarily slow down time. Speaking of time, be sure not to run out of it. There's an automatic game over. What do you mean you're choosing the Nova Spider-Man editing? What the fuck? Go finish editing. Not that someone of your caliber would ever fail. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? I mean, I have solved a lot of mystery in the past, but yeah, I guess. Anyway, press F3 to revisit these controls whenever you wish. That's all for now. Don't jump to many conclusions. Oh, my support. Thanks for the support, Kai.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilled that
Just imagine.
blood?
What?
That big scary gun.
Oh,
That's right. there was a gun. You hear that, liar man? She agrees.
Ace reference again. Oh boy. It's Ghostface, bitch. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the 11 support. Welcome in. Just in time for class trial. The loudest voice in the room ain't always the smartest. Ghostface at your service. And what's up? Welcome in. Fortunately, an uninformed argument is never difficult to shoot down.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilled that blood?
Thank you for knocking in.
Besides that big scary gun.
No, that's wrong!
Wait. Hang on.
Cassidy, can you
My
stop
sound
butting in?
alert didn't go off.
Barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
That's not good. Hang on. Like, we got. Hang on. Donation thrown. Drinks, tablets, it's VTuber Plus, VTuber Studio, chill, Google. Yeah, okay, I got everything on again.
Whoa! What?
My bad
I
about that,
searched place from
Ghostface.
top to bottom.
I'm sorry, Cassidy. Did you now?
Alright, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
Agreed.
That's easy. It wasn't.
What do you mean it wasn't?
Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity.
That's not possible. If that was the case, it would have been used, there would have been gunpowder, and once you unclip the bullet, especially with an assault rifle, you pull it back a little bit, there should come out a casing, so it's not been used.
Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Hi, Sentinel. What are you applying? I was about to say, we're perfect. What?
Why are you bringing me into this?
Because you're the ultimate sharpshooter.
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Resulting in death by blood loss.
If the gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets.
Exactly.
We saw neither at the crime scene.
And there would be gunpowder residue.
Details.
Details are important.
If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
A knife. It was a door. The ladder, the knife, or the bucket. The knife.
Got it.
How are you, Sentinel?
A bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Yes, it does. Well, there was no bayonet. So the only thing left was a knife, which looks like a kitchen knife.
Why so Cam's razor gotta
Hey, bitch.
ruin everything?
Wait, what? What do you mean, oh, Cam's razor? What? What is she talking about?
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Exactly.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
But what happened if the killer wasn't holding the gun, but the victim?
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
This guy keeps asking for price. I'm like, do people think they can? I don't know. Probably. It's a. I mean, it's a philosophy thing. Do explain.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Victim?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Oh, it is.
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
Impossible. I was telling principal that recommends searching for an explanation to check the smallest possible set of elements. Oh, that makes sense. Hadn't told my waifu was a street waifu. Street says what's up. There you go, Street. Well, that makes sense, Kai. Thank you. This debate is getting out of hand fast. I need to do something. You're the ultimate debater. Stop it. Tablet or assault rifle?
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Exactly.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all
I do
about
love play
aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with him. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetics.
It's easier to assume the killer was the one holding the gun, but knowing the details of the victim's death, I'm inclined to think otherwise.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days,
Oh,
it's
shit.
all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken,
I missed.
then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Kai, come here.
Watch it be for the aesthetics.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun. Oh, you agree? Thanks, sweetheart.
Wait, the evidence Damon presented doesn't support that.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife
Focus, speed up.
were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife.
That's a gameplay? Yeah, it's a gameplay. An inability to know how to fire a gun while also be able to use a knife. That is true. If they don't know how to use a gun, why would they bring it? But they have the ability to use a knife. It does.
Didn't he? These days, it's all about aesthetics.
Like your opinion.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
To reiterate, next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
Hang on, I need to read the tablet. Yeah, Kai, I would agree the same thing.
I bet
Hang on.
Watch it be the aesthetic.
To
No!
Next to the victim.
It's all
Would have no reason to bring it with them.
The aesthetic.
I need that one point.
To reiterate. And the knife. Huh? Yes, we already. Does that change anything about the murder?
No, it does not. This is gonna hurt.
To reiterate, we're next to the
Fuck.
victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
So...
If the gun was broken, then the killer.
Oh shit! No! Fuck.
To reiterate, both the Huh? Does that change?
Yeah. Calm down.
To reiterate,
They opted for the knife.
Then would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
Yeah, the only bullets I have is a tablet and rifle because I need more information.
to reiterate, both the rifle and the knife.
They odd choice.
I bet that gun. Oh, you a
Wait, the
To reiterate,
Opted for
that gun.
You're a
The gun was then the
Fuck.
Are you out of it? That has nothing to do with
to reiterate, both the rifle
There.
the kill.
No, that's wrong!
Rifle on the left. It's a tablet. Fuck.
Stop that thought
I
right
am
there.
too, because it's a
Keep
little bit
assuming
harder.
The killer had the gun. We'll end up running in circles.
What? You think the killer was unarmed?
No, he might have had a knife.
No, they were definitely armed. With the knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
Yeah.
But then, who did?
Easy. The victim.
Straight shot.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
The victim had the gun, not the dummy.
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
What's that?
Huh?
Well, he's not calling the victim dumb. It's because this is a recreated scene. So the victim body is actually a mannequin. That's why he's calling it a dummy. Because it's supposed to be a prop. To be as realistic as possible.
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct?
Correct.
If so, why didn't she shoot them?
There's why. Bleach.
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
What?
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
She's not wrong.
That's not technically true.
No, technically it's true. She couldn't fight back because she couldn't defend herself.
There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
There was, but not enough. The only thing that you can think of that shows that would be this.
This is it.
But it was a slight struggle.
We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker.
Ah, but what's faster, the gun or the knife?
Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Which is a good assumption. Yes, if caught unaware, but for example, if you're facing a killer that's coming at you with a knife, and you're facing them face forward, and she got stabbed in the torso about, what was it again? Let's see, it says she got stabbed 28 times in the torso at the front. So basically, you're facing face to face, basically. So there would have been a chance that the gun would have fired off and, you know, shot the killer. But there was no evidence of them shooting. Passion murder. It could be a possibility. But there's also evidence to point that there is a way that she can struggle a little bit, but she won't be able to fire the gun.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
There's one reason why.
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Yes, it did. There's probably a reason why it was 28 times. So let me put this into theoretical. Someone needs to be strong enough to stab someone that much. You don't have to technically be strong. If it's in the torso, especially in the tummy is actually the softest part of your body. But let me put this in scenario. So let's say you have someone running down with a knife in your hand, right? And you're trying to get away from them. And to actually fight them is you use a gun. But what happened if you use the door? You open it, and a bucket fell on top of you. But that bucket fell on you, and you were spilled all over you from head to toe. And in there wasn't water, but bleach. Now, what will happen if you get bleach on you? There's multiple reasons why is you get chemical burn, and it hurts. And especially if you get them onto your face and into your eyes, what then? So that made it possible. She wouldn't be able to use a gun because she cannot see, and she'd be wiping her face trying to get rid of the chemical burns. But then that would give the killer a chance to actually fight her. But in the process of the killer grabbing her, she started scratching at the killer. And if she's scratching killer, then the killer would be struggling trying to stab her. So hence there's a possibility of stabbing her 28 times in the torso. Because they're both struggling against each other. So that is my scenario based on what I thought with the evidence I found. Well, that's what the bleach is for. It's basically disarming. Yes, there was a bucket. There was a bucket full of bleach. I didn't see it. An eye for details. Yes, that would be called blinding, but it is a good way to disarm someone too. If you're holding a gun, and then bleach fell on top of you, the person would let go, it would disarm the person, and they'll be focusing on trying to get, you know, the chemical burn off you. I just see magic words flying. so okay.
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
Not quite. Hi. Hi, Z-Max. Can I call you Mac? Make it easier, or do you have a preference for name? And welcome in.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
I would think there would come the same difference in the case of, you know, when someone is... Ew, appreciate the follow, appreciate the 11 split. Thank you, thank you. To me, it's same difference, because if you hit... Let's say you take a bat. You toss a bat at someone. It hits them in the arm holding the weapon. That would also be 1, distracting them, and 2, it also disarmed them. In the case of the bucket, it fell on top of her. It made her let go of the weapon, which disarmed her. Like, it's fine. Alright.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
Running.
That's where the fight happens, right?
Not quite.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Ah, thank you for redeeming that.
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
Not quite either.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor? Or
What?
in the hallway?
What? Are you two okay? You guys need a cold shower.
Drag marks? Can't say I saw any.
There was definitely no drag marks. It stopped at the door.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Calm down, Toshiko. It was just a theory. No need to be defensive.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her?
Then there would have been droplets of blood. If you drag the body, there'll be a streak. If you carry someone, there'll be droplets. I wasn't paying attention now. My bad, Sentinel. Just wasn't paying attention. Why is two side of the platform was caught off guard? My bad.
I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But it wouldn't explain the lack of blood droplets. Calm down, Kai. Calm down.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
blood?
Blood? Aye. It should have gotten everywhere.
Exactly.
Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon.
Few
Carrying
inches.
her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Yeah, like I said, lack of blood splatter. Or droplets.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was.
Exactly.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
It wouldn't be called derailing. It's more like a theory. Just, it was proven wrong.
Moving on. That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
Yes. That'll be interesting, Mac.
If she wanted to, she could have just...
Not
you
true,
know.
Sentinel. No, just our deduction and details, and I like to debate against these characters when I play these games.
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
No. Yes. I'll talk about agree points. During the last non-stop debate, you have noticed that some phrases were blue. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Those phrases are called agree points. They are the counterpoint to weak points. As the name would suggest, if an agree point aligns with the evidence you gather, you can use your truth board to prove it correct. Simply aim your octo at it as you would with a weak spot and shoot. So when I used to be in, I believe, high school, if I remember correctly, I gotta remember. Yeah, in high school, I took I think I took like government class or something, or sociology. I think it was sociology. We learned how to, do debates. And yes, as Kai said, I'm a Holmes. Anything puzzle detective related, I like to watch them, learn them. He says my favorite line is, when there's nothing left of the truth, only one truth prevails. I mean, I guess you could say that. But I haven't been in a debate club in so long. Hey, shh. Shh. I didn't take it from there. Shh. What, you? Yeah, it's also my childhood too. Now, shh. Don't out of my coat rings. Shh. What? I'll be honest, I learned most of the, tips and tricks from Detective Conan, and then I started watching Sherlock Holmes and CIS, Criminal Minds, CIA. Oh, to be honest, not really. If I try to major in law, I think I would fail very poorly. He weighs against a lot of the shows. Interesting. Yeah, if I try to take law, I think I would fail poorly in that. Solving puzzles and mysteries is more of my thing. I just like to dispute against the facts. Debating, I ain't that great unless I have all the facts presented to me. Without evidence and fact, statements and stuff doesn't hold true. Interesting, Kai. Interesting. I mean, for my stream, I'm okay with debates as long as it's civil. Your opinion is welcome, and even if I may not agree about it, it is your opinion and choices. Give pens a bag. Just what? Can't pay people. Paying people off for evidence ain't that easy, Imagine starting from nothing. The Earth is not flat. The Earth is round. It's been proven. Agreed. What kind of shows? Look, if you do that, I'll do the same thing to you. Ah, yes. Death Note. Classic anime. The way I know. I mean, it's your opinion to think that the Earth is flat, but there is evidence to support that the Earth is round. So I believe the Earth is round. Street god, dang you. In pursuit of truth, you must be prepared to corroborate your classmate testimony. When it be wise to do so is for you to figure out. too much talking? Oh, yeah, I guess suppose Death Note does have too much talking.
That salami killer pulled a fast one.
Let's see. Tablet. Assault rifle. Bucket and victim hand. Bucket. Tablet.
And knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
She still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
Batman solving killer case? Possibly. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, if it sounds like I'm talking to nothingness, I promise I'm not. I ain't going crazy. I promise I ain't. Yeah. Okay, Street. Hello. I'm going crazy. I didn't forget to take off my bags. I'm perfectly sane. What do you mean you ain't real? Yes, you are. Yeah, definitely real. What? I hated the part of people. And that is perfectly fine, Sentinel. Everyone has a preference. You can choose what you want, what you want to be. You ain't in my walls.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
Did she?
That salami killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even shoot. Appreciate the support, but you're not talking any sense, mate.
What? Get a post spectrum. Oh dear. Not crazy meme. Oh no. Not the crazy meme.
That salami killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun.
She did.
So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
Oh. I got it. The tablet. Where's Captain Wood? Yes.
I got it.
Oh no, not the crazy. Because it does. If you're not seeing the Danganronpa, that goes just as hard.
According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her.
It would.
Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded? With bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back?
Yes, yes, she did. It's fight or fight. When you're fighting a killer, would you want to run or do you want to fight against them? Die.
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
It does have some jazzy music.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Yes. I would cry. Well.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
They could not.
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. And all we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
Have we? Are you sure about that? Do you know who the killer is? I don't think so.
No. Not yet.
Seriously?
Seriously.
But we've already discussed so much!
Not enough.
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Because it doesn't explain who killed her. And especially when the guy said one of us is the killer in this room.
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far.
I have not. This is a fan-based game. I just played the original game, Danganronpa, and it's basically similar to this. It's not the same plot, not the same character, but this fan-based game is based off the original.
Because of you, we're one step closer
Yes,
to
we
bringing
need
the
the
victim
perpetrator.
justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
The good thing is that this doesn't spoil any of the original game. It does. The only thing it spoils would be how the game works. So every single mechanic that this game shows is on the same similar base as the original. I have no idea, but they did such an amazing job. Because sure.
As in the motive?
Mm-hmm. You're on the right track.
That is true. To murder someone, you need a motive. And to finish the job, the motive must be enhanced. So what was the motive to kill them?
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name.
Because the killer... Why would we know the name? Yes, unless I'm a crazy person. Of course, it'll be a stock image for now. Because we don't know the name, we don't know the face, so how are we supposed to know who killed her? I don't know why.
What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Don't start breaking the fourth wall, Winona.
Not every answer will be written down for you.
Yes,
sometimes actions speak louder than
words.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Oh. There goes Grace.
Grace?
What? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right?
Right now, Soybean.
Ugh, I hate when she calls me Soybean. Stop calling me Soybean.
Well,
Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire.
Oh.
I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
What's that?
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
Yeah, she calls us soybean. Weak. Helpless. No! It ain't gonna be soybean. I'm gonna not kick you to the next century. No, don't! The franchises! Don't! No! Ah. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Soybean is what she calls people, Sentinel, and apparently Twitch has now confirmed it as I am nicknamed Soybean. I'm Soybean Holmes! Ah! Good. Nah, I ain't. The hat popped out unexpectedly. That was not supposed to happen. No, Sentinel, don't call me Soybean too. Oh, crap. Ugh. I ain't changing my name. Oh my god. I will kill you without any evidence left behind. Make sure you guys in a locked room. Nothing leading me back. Yeah, you are.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense.
Excuse me?
Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
That is true. I can keep you from Cassidy. Oh, she does make a sense. How did he use the bleach? Well, let me put it this way. What happened if the bucket of bleach is on top of the door?
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
But how? Oh? I mean, it could be a possibility. The camp design is always fun. But how? Do you mean how did the bleach get on her? How did the killer dropped it on her? Spilled on her? But yeah, no, camp design is great. I did get a commission to get a, artwork of somewhere at least. What? What? I didn't do nothing. I'm completely innocent. What are you talking about?
Right. You just tipped the bottle over her.
Bottle? Don't you mean bucket?
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder.
Dope? What is dope? I ain't gonna be a skater girl. I don't know. All I know is he is Dragster. Hang on. I can show off the artwork. Give me a second. Nope, that's not it. I was not. Hang on. Where is this artwork that I put that I commissioned? Nope, that's not it. Just transmit. This is it. Okay, where does that pop up? Oh, there it is. So this is the one I commissioned. This was my old model. But yeah, supposed to be in similar style fashion. I'm gonna have to recommission them again to make a new one. But yeah, this was cool. Oh yeah, it is. Imagine if I could get it moving. That'd be actually pretty cool. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool when I got it. Oops. OBS, OBS. Where did my OBS go? I ate soybean. I ate a soybean!
When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor, so it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Discord? I check it out later.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Yes. A bucket.
Sure, before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else?
Grace, don't act smart with me.
Go on. Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
Molten? Please tell me you have a bigger brain than that. Quite apparent and obvious. A bucket with bleach in it, and especially it was empty. Yes, she really wants to be stubborn about this. Oh, to go punky. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, she says dumpster fire, as mean the whole situation is on fire, and she's calling it a dumpster fire. Let's put out this fire indeed. 4 bullets.
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What about a container? There were a bunch in the closet.
I bet the killer had a secret water gun.
No.
So when the victim came in, pow! He squirted her in the eyes.
Hey! The ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
Pickles? I don't think it's pickle. I wonder if I have no idea, to be honest. But I heard they're making, because this is only the prologue in chapter 0, but they are making chapter 1 in the making right now. But this has been picking up a little. Especially those that are like big fans of Danganronpa like me. Like, this is so much fun. Nope, it's not even the full game yet. I have to update it later once I get more chapters. Where's my Cassie to go? I'm with that victim after. Calm yourself, guy.
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Hang on. I paid nothing. This was free.
Into another bottle?
What about a container?
Another container.
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a bucket.
Yeah, I mean it's a fan-based game that's starting out, and especially like imagine how much work that you put in to like make this to be similar to the fan base. You have to get the orders, you have to make sure everything works, especially there's some 3D parts to it. And you have to figure out how the game mechanic works to make it similar to it.
Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach.
You know, a fun game like done. Find love or die. Find shit. Wait, what? What do you mean, guy?
If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Makes sense.
Yo, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, is it the same thing that I said?
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Hey, no, I gotta find this later.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
I asked what I mean. Easy. You put it on top of the door. A little bit
It would be a
ajarred.
fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
You want the blacksmith to fix you? Okay. Alright, guy.
Of course, my apologies.
Good question. Especially without her knowing. There must be some kind of clue missing here. Think, Damon, think.
Even if he did manage to splash her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns.
As I theorized before, on top of the door, she opens the door, it drops on her, and it drops on top of her head.
However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Yes, she did.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work?
I ain't repeating myself.
Unless those chemicals came from above?
Exactly. Ugh. I would not. That's right. Above.
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air?
Draining burns. Yeah, it is. Somewhat. I wouldn't say it's suspended.
Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
Yeah.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Oh, jeez.
Was the killer hiding above the door frame?
People, you're killing me here. He ain't Spider-Man. He ain't gonna suspend like 3 feet up in the air waiting for her. God
There's
dang
no
it.
way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to.
Exactly. They're not thinking straight.
Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
Exactly.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Wrong. Hello, Spider-Man all along, right? I'm just saying as an example, they wouldn't be able to suspend 3 feet. Technically, a person is about 5 feet or more, but I meant from the ceiling. 3 feet from the ceiling. But the fact that he says that if the killer can't sit, the bucket can't sit. Wrong. The bucket can sit.
Unless you take into account the size difference.
Don't at me.
The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
Exactly.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
Wait. The stepladder. In the door. yes, it'll be the door. But
Got it.
to keep the door from opening on its
I
own,
don't know how we overlooked this.
you can
I've
use the
got it.
stepladder as a door stopper. Though what, I might be thinking too far and it might be possible in the game.
The killer just
That's a
balanced the bucket
possibility.
on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Yeah.
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her. This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
That is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
It is.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that high?
People. Observation is key. It's always in the eye of the detail.
Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Alright. The killer has to be, let's say, 7 feet tall to reach the door. Okay, that works. Who is 7 feet tall in the room? No one.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
Oh, easy. Yeah, to balance the bucket and the door, the killer would need to reach pretty high. Was there anything at the crime scene they could have used as a boost? If I can answer that, it'll add further credibility to my theory. That. Yes!
This is it. There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Why are you being cute right now? What is the point of being cute?
Match point. Occam's razor.
Ah,
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety.
no.
No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
Exactly.
It was the only knickknack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
Yeah, they're Spider-Man. They climbed the wall, put the bucket on there without spilling it on them. Perfect answer.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far. But I'm not done yet. I still
Oh
have
my
one
God.
last question for you apes.
Apes. Apes? You're calling me a monkey? Who the hell do you think you're calling a monkey?
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
Bye.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Has it really, or has it just made it into a bigger problem?
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
Easy.
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
Probably like a few seconds, he did. Where would they hide? Outside the janitor door? On top of the doorway? In the back of the janitor? No. This.
I got it. The killer was hiding right outside the janitor closet.
Weren't the stab wounds from the front?
Hang on, let me think. Open door. Bucket drop. It's inside.
I got it. I've got it. The killer was hiding in the back of the closet.
No, not quite. Would you risk yourself being behind the door? What happened to chances of the bucket falling on top of you instead? If the chances she opened the door and the bucket doesn't topple onto her, it could topple onto you, and you could risk of hurting yourself.
If he was pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim. I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward.
Spider-Ham? What do you mean Spider-Ham?
Also, when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Welcome back.
Creating the crime scene we found!
Yep.
Good job, guys! We're actually doing this!
I think I'm putting in more of the works, though.
That was the last mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Let's see. We figured out why she didn't fight back. We figured out how she got incapacitated. We figured out how the killer killed her. We're still missing a few things. Oh, yes, that is true, Sentinel. Chest is strong because you do have to go through the ribs. But it's different when it comes to the lower softer point. Because they didn't stab her in the height, they stabbed her in the torso. So torso basically going from all the way down to the stomach too. Below into the intestine, the soft squishy area. Wait, who are you calling a soybean? It wasn't me. Ain't me.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
Now remember, this was a recreated situation. We don't have the motive and we don't have the killer. I ain't under us. What the hell?
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
What is that supposed to mean? Venona?
Well, technically she is, but
You know something.
let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun.
Yes, this is a recreated mystery that was unsolved, and one other person in the room is the killer. Hence, why that we must solve this and figure out who did it.
She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder.
Why are you throwing the books at me for?
Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Who said it was a man that did it? What if it was a she?
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
You ain't arresting me.
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds. No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
They did the meme. Where? Sentinel, what do you mean? No, what do you mean by no, it's not?
Wait, who's Kara?
You know this person.
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
Because not everyone's a lawyer. And, remember half the group left? Thank you. 28 stabs wounds. Oh.
I agree with you, dude, but you don't have to shout out your point.
Yelling is one way to make people listen. I didn't know that.
Oi,
What's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
He's not.
No. We're not finished here.
Don't worry at me.
Huh?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
Yeah, we're missing that.
I am not going this far
don't
for a
wait.
fictional murder case.
But the last time, it's not fictional. Did you not listen to the guy when he spoke? It is a recreated mystery. Wait, why are you putting Siren on?
We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers, which we have.
Finding the motive is answer, Winona.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion?
Yeah. Yeah, they did. The cops ain't coming.
This isn't about efficiency. This is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
What the hell?
Oof.
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
There isn't.
Well, what was the motive?
I ate the soybean murderer.
Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Good question.
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
What if they were frightened? The spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense.
I did not. My guilty conscience isn't making me defenseless. His statement there. Theoretically, it is right, but theoretically, it's also wrong. If someone was chasing you down with a gun, you would fear for your life. You would be in self-defense mode. And if the only weapon is a knife, and you're trapped in a room with a person holding a gun on the outside door, then you'll be likely in self-defense. You'll be panicked, scared. Your mind will think of stabbing. I have no life.
No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yes, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on hand, but it does give us a reason why they did it.
Yo, bud. You seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Calm down. Super emotional. Do you have something to say? Well, you've only been using logical argument to further trial so far, now might be a good time to change your approach. Introducing the Pathos mechanic. Oh, that's new. What do you mean now? Do you want something to confess to? I'm out yours. During non-stop debates, the emotional charged commentary of your classmate will appear as playful text. These comments are called pathos statements. You can absorb these. Oh, actually, no, this is the same thing I know. Never mind, they didn't change it. They just changed the wording of how it should be. Pathos statement by hovering over them with your reticle and pressing E or left trigger. The pathos statement will then be loaded into your truth cylinder. Find a weak spot that is directly contradicted by the pathos statement and fire. And protection. Well, Wendy! Hi, Wendy! How are you? Oh wait, what happened to... Hang on. What is all happening to all my sound? Oops. I broke it. I will be activated. I think I'm not wearing a headset. Yeah. Stay on the lookout for Path of Statement. While you'll always be able to advance the trial using pure logic, emotional argument can lead to some unique conversation. I always break stuff on my stream. What are you talking about?
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
What do you mean chickens are being whacked?
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the This could have been self-defense. You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice.
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you if you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason.
No, that's wrong!
Kill the chill pill man.
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Did you get?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine.
Exactly.
He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before.
Aw, poor Wolfgang. I feel a little sad for him.
If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah! Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
What do you mean better hell?
Hey! If it means going home, then new guy's convinced me.
Yeah, because you're an influencer, but I'm wondering who's the influencer? Him?
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Right guy.
Thank you all for your support.
Winona?
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here?
No.
Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
You shouldn't call it stupid, because that might agitate him. No way! He fell asleep?
You're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
I can't believe you stopped paying attention. And we were making good debates, and theories, and thoughts.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Agreed.
Silly me, I have a short attention span.
Yeah, he did.
So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned? It'll be good practice.
Practice? Alright.
Fine. I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together.
Cute.
Let's dig into it.
It's time to bring this trial to an end. It's time for the closing argument. During closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish. Naturally, your medium will be a comic book, as always. Since the class has a relatively good understanding of the case, some parts of the comic are already complete. But it seems your peers have glossed over the small details, judging by those gaps in the story. To fill those gaps, you have provided a collection of stock panels. Use WASD keys to navigate your stock and press the space bar to select a panel. Hover your mouse over the relevant gap and press the left key to insert the panel. If you wish to undo your selection, simply press the space bar again. Don't forget Q and E. Those are how you flip between the pages. By the way, gaps will reveal a hint if you hover over them. If you need to revisit this information, the control panel is only on one F3 key away. Now, stand up straight, fix that tie, we've got a case to solve. Alright, good night, Sentinel. Wait, soybean? Who are you calling a soybean? I ain't a soybean. I ain't a little soybean. Oh. 24 pages. No, I ain't. Oh yeah, I know. Nighty night. There.
I got it.
Oi. I will kick you to the next entry.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest.
I'll bite it. I'll cut it.
He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
They needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed.
Well, that's how the supposed killer will look like when we don't know what they look like.
The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap
Yeah.
and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the door frame. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
Oh boy.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival. The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara. In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case.
Yep.
Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
He.
Who the hell is...
Horse.
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
Oh, that's not gonna be that easy.
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room.
But not the academy.
But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second?
Yes.
This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face.
No, it's okay.
Heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it.
I don't think so.
However, my head, it raises a compelling argument.
Oh?
Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while?
Right.
Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Face to face.
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there!
Oh. Maybe. I don't know.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants. The walls have finally crumbled.
It isn't a plushie. It isn't a bear. It's a goat. But it's a man with a goat head. Was it a sheep? Was it a ram? Yes, he has called us peasant.
What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Stop calling me a peasant. I do not.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy?
He sounds familiar.
No, no. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only.
It ain't soybean.
His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game.
I ain't addressing you with Your Highness. It means the greatest of all time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'm not bowing down and calling you Your Highness. No, he said Tozu. And Killing Game. Here we go again. Oh, bruh. Well, I am horrible. No.
Hey.
What do you mean by Killing Game?
The show must go on.
Did you really think story would end once we reach the climax of the case? Quite the contrary. This is only the beginning.
That's...
Of what?
Why the long face?
Isn't it obvious? You, my dear subordinates,
Blood is rushing.
are gonna kill each other. It's like, that's not...
Come on.
That's not funny. Yeah, it's not even episode 1.
But then...
But you said we couldn't go home if we solved the mystery. I gave you present an incentive. It's not my fault. You took it the wrong way.
What?
And you talk about you lied to us? Dips and Pink Boy.
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh, no, no. Absolutely not. I'm a fair man, a man sworn to the truth, if I recall correctly. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be leave free. No one kills. So I promise, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room. Spiff said you could leave this room, not go home.
You
sneaky son of a bitch.
Not okay!
Bullshit, man. There you go. Losing control of your voice, that's how you know you've lost an argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said this was Eden's Guardian Academy? Bullshit. What am I doing? Believing someone like him? There's no other way around it. He's lying.
Dude!
Hey, why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner? And watch your peasants run away?
Pathetic.
I can't host a game without contestants.
Please don't. I just want to go home.
Just want to be with my family. Please let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
There's no need to cry, Miss Helena. We're all civil here. No one's gonna kill us simply because they've been ordered to. Hey, Wolfgang? Ever heard of being pushed to a corner? When you're trapped in a room with 16 people, stuck in there for eternity, people's mind is gonna go insane. And if the rules and condition applies to, let's say, kill someone to be free, what will happen then? What? Might be kinda sus. I didn't murder no one. What's with this? This peasant has a rebuttal?
Let's see.
A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In much the same way, this game you propose a killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill. Not yet. Maybe not yet anyway. I mean, let me put it this way. If Kai was pitted against Kai with a pink hair, Kai would actually kill Kai because of how annoying he is. There could be multiple reasons. Blackmail, reason, incentives. Guy!
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll abandon our moorings so quickly? Yes.
Hey,
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like that. Are you sure about that?
Indeed.
My heart is terribly soft, softer than most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in my room, I catch the poor deer in a jar and return her to nature. Bullshit lie. I mean,
I would never.
my emoji heart would melt otherwise.
I see.
That's your argument, is it?
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their name and ultimate talent? Do you know who they are? Do you know what they live? Do you know what kind of things they do?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me regarding killing. Where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it's guaranteed their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on. You've had a couple hours to get to know everyone. There's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Should I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise.
Plot twist.
Not. You wouldn't be here all dressed up in that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a sport.
And one more thing. That trial you just did? That was your preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
Oh. All you did was make us play detective. Exactly.
Plot twist.
And for good reason. If one of you is killed, the remaining student will participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is simple. Uncover the culprit if you can. Using evidence you gather during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The results will be decided by popular vote. If you choose the right person, they alone will be executed and the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, well, the guilty party will be set free and the rest of you will be executed instead. Those are the rules of the games. Everyone understand? All of us will be executed? That's not fair.
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of the... I think it's one of our most beautiful rules. Everyone has incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter?
Such disrespect.
Jesus, that's scary. Nonsense. Oh, you have the chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that, or maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are. Out of 16 people here, only 2 would be allowed to survive.
No shot.
2 people. That's hardly better than someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know. That's what makes it so funny. Most of you would die no matter what, and yet, with every passing trial, you'll all cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect taste of limits of human compassion.
I have an appetite for destruction.
Jesus, I can't wait to see all of you in action. I can't do the evil laugh. The madman's loud technician was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. Who smacked him?
I've said it a million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
I'm sorry, what?
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason,
Right?
I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Oh boy.
Do you even listen to when I talk?
Nope.
I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are.
Grace drove her fist directly into his stomach. She followed up with another blow, and another, and when it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. From out of nowhere, a tiny red appeared on Grace's face.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
What's gonna happen? What is that red dot on her face? What could it be? And before we could do anything, ooh, my ears swing. Everyone's okay? Everyone's ears okay? The sound of a gunshot echoed in our ears. Oh, it missed her. No! Baby, no. Are you okay? Are you alive? Is it living? If you have no healing? I think you blew him off. Not in a tubular way. Well, she got shot, Kai. Shot. I don't think anyone is supposed to recover being shot. Grace released the man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by a stray bullet. Think I could take it. My streak goes walking off, bro. Oh. Whoa. We all looked in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of the rifle. No, Kuro too. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Her mask. The design was a panther instead of a goat. But it was clear that she was working with him.
You...
I'm doing well. You shot her?
For real?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them? Just call me Ko. Alright, welcome in, Ko. Everyone slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful for their lives. What a shocking and undisplay of violence.
You think?
I was talking about the gullible woman. Well, now that you became acquainted with our enforcer, Mara, if any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
Pardon me.
Even though she misses her shots, that was just a warning. Yes, it's fan-made. Alright, let me curb stomp him. You wanna get shot too, Kai? Yeah, so, Kuro, this is a fan-based game, of Danganronpa, so the people that made this also enjoy Danganronpa, figured they made a fan-based game of, Danganronpa. So, I was like, yeah, I like Danganronpa, and this looks interesting, so I went ahead and took the chance and played it. It is cool, because it basically differs from the original story, and this is actually pretty interesting. Kai, I assure you it'd be unwise to further test her sharpshooting ability.
In any case,
Regardless, I have an answer to your previous question. Meh? You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their name and talents. Truthfully, I don't. But I'll continue to trust them as if I do, because they're ultimates. Huh? They are charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
Even if you trapped us, fire guns at us, force us to endure bisexual courtroom procedure. He's right. Grace was trying to compose herself, still clearly shocked by her run-in with death.
Don't test me.
No matter how weird those guys are, they're talented. Do you think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit? Right? That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw all that away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all gonna go escape. We have to. One by one, the student raised their voice in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willingly to blindly put their faith in each other. And for some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Never underestimate the strength of human connection. I am quite familiar with this idea.
Hi.
What kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small group of 15? This horrible feeling of contempt. Why do I feel this way when everyone seems so hopeful? The violence and the voice inside me was answered by another.
No.
You got it all wrong. The students turned their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill? Are they my friends? My friends are my power right now? Yes, they are trying to implement it as, to put it this way, in the betterment of society. With people you don't know in the room, people you never talked to, people you just met for a few hours. As they say, I just met you, but you're my friend. Not quite. You're really naive. I don't know you, how you made it as a lawyer. I mean, yeah, so how we met is basically we started out with, like, you know, acquaintance and co-worker. And the more we talked, the more we got to know each other, and the more we became friends. Well, instead of resorting to a random hominem attacks, why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. If you need an example, just a look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me?
Look.
In the outside world, ultimates would do anything to further their goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll resort to murder. Or there's incentive involved. Money, power, escape, your dream. So many incentives.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all of these people to trust each other, they'll only be more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along. Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it'll be easier for you to kill them? That's
enough.
Whoa. Suddenly, Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given all of us a vote of confidence. Yeah, it's something we all needed.
Please.
So stop trying to turn us against each other, but please. The horrible feeling grew stronger as the other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No!
Damon, not you too!
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. whether it's to see our families again or for the sake of our talent.
Don't say that!
No, I would never kill anybody.
That's not it.
Diana, you yourself admit you had too much to achieve. So to complete this fan-made game took how much hours? I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea how much hours they actually put into this, but they've done such a great job. I know they're currently working on chapter 1 right now. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man hands? This whole we're all Ultimates thing is pretty inane anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals.
Hold on.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in? This question angered me more than anything that had been said before. I could no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most Ultimates are just dullard obsession over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is pointless.
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on. There's no other way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
Don't you mean the rest of us? You're an ultimate too. Yeah, what the hell makes you special? I could feel the worm worming their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I can actually achieve many things with my talent. I can argue your policy, consider ethics and morality. Better yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? I remembered all of us helping out.
Shrimp?
Yo, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just cause you say words nobody understands. Well, that kind of stuff is related. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know? Watch your step, lest you trip and fall from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to. It was no use. They turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads.
Isn't this lovely?
Phew. Do I sense anger, hatred, unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? Well, save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom. The elevator will take you back to the Killer Room arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a drawing room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Now, can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay. He returned to his podium with a masked woman trailing closely behind. The bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight. I agree, Carl.
Hey.
Still, we're not going to kill anybody. Right, guys? No matter what happens, we're going to make it out of here, okay? It was only when the madman had left that the reality truly began to set in. I'm trapped in a killing game with people who despise me. How did this happen? Just want to help. Just want to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? Will they really refuse to kill? I can't trust any one of you. For better or for worse, it's me versus them. So cue the beginning of the end. The beginning of an unfathomable nightmare and unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game. Aha! bad as I thought. I mean, it's only the, like, what, prologue? Because they are? So not this time, Crow. So this time was basically a practice run, to like learn the base of the game. So they had us do like a class trial with a dummy with not a lot of evidence to figure out who was the killer, but it gave us an idea of how to play the game. Vows woven by stitches and needles. To be continued. Well, that's mostly all of it. Well, that's a credit. Let me go ahead and open up the actual. Because like I said, we only got through the prologue. I am too, because we just started out with the prologue, so there was no killing involved, which is good. The next part is like now we know how the game mechanism work, and people that never plays the game understand how the game works too. So it helps so much for them to like understand how the game works. Yeah, it was. I'm a little sad that we can't have any more, cause this is basically all there is at the moment. Let me bring out this. Okay, so would you guys want to watch the dev vlog, because they also have that out, and they have the recent one from August. If the full game comes out, yeah. So for every chapter they come out, because they're still developing it. Once they update it, I'll play each chapter one by one. So yeah, I will stream it because I do love the Danganronpa game. Yeah, we just gotta wait, Kai, to be honest. But yeah, they popped out their developer vlog. If you guys wanna, sit with me and watch it, because I haven't seen this yet. Time is the only issue. Bruh. Wrong one. That's not it. That's it. My bad. Wrong one. Alright. Okay, let me turn some things up quick. So I gotta turn it up.
Hello, guard.
Whoa, sorry. Okay, turn that down. That chat. Actually, I don't want this full screen. There you go. How's this? I can't hide this to be honest. Oh well. I'm just gonna keep it on like the Project Eden because this is basically about it. So.
Hello, gardeners! It is once again I, Dick Juvie D. Durden, coming at you live with another devlog for Project Eden's Garden.
Oh.
You might notice, first and foremost, that I have a little bit different of a setup. That's because right now I am actually in New Jersey visiting my little brother. So
Okay.
this is his pad, this is his crib. But not here to talk about that.
Neat.
Here to talk about some pretty dang exciting updates coming for Project Eden's Garden. First and foremost, before we jump into the goods, I just want to thank all of you, everyone who's been part of the Eden's Garden community, all the gardeners out there, for all of your continued support as we've been working on the development of Chapter 1. Your continued
language of it.
Think of characters. They'll also.
Oops. Oops. Shit. Hang on. I didn't mean for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
For all of your continued support as we've been working on the development of Chapter 1, your continued
Reminder, do not
showing up
be on the
to
tab.
where we've been hosting some podcasts, pegcasts, I believe as we call them, in the Discord. Having a lot of fun with those. Great getting to interface with the community, talk to y'all, answer your questions. If you haven't been able to make it to them, definitely be sure to join our Discord. Check it out. I'm sure we'll be doing plenty more of those in the future. But without further ado, I don't want to ramble this entire time. I know we have exciting updates from several members of the team today, so I'm going to pass the mic and thank you all again for your continued support. Enjoy the devlog.
Oh. Chapter 1 work, guys.
Greetings, everyone. Ladies, gentlemen, as well as anyone non or in between. I am Tako Omori, the director of Project Eden's Garden. This is the August 2023 devlog, and I'm happy to bring you guys some awesome news regarding Chapter 1. It's been around 8 months since the prologue release, and we've been doing a lot of development work in the background, and I'm very happy to share what we've been doing. And so, for this portion of the video, it's mostly looking into what each department has done throughout the months. And yeah, let's dive right into it. There will be a new section in the devlog called the Game Design Update. Why is this a thing? It's because there will be new gameplay mechanics as well as systems in both daily life as well as the trial. I have mostly designed these mechanics myself, and they are inspired mostly from DR or just a standalone original mechanic. I'm looking for as many ways as possible to make the game as fun as it can be.
One, in case of people doesn't know what DR means, it means Danganronpa, just for short.
In every nook and cranny of Chapter 1, so please look forward to all those new things coming along. I'm also happy to announce that there is gonna be 2 new class trial minigames.
Wait, what?
One of it being Rebuttal Showdown, and the other one will be its own thing. You will see in Chapter 1. I don't really want to spoil it, as I think it's better if I do not say it. Moving on to the 2D art section, we'll be looking at more updated sprites in the future. So after some re-review of our current sprites in the prologue, we actually see that there were improvements needed to the anatomy, shading, as well as the line art and posing of certain characters.
Yes,
so I'll just display some here on the screen. As you can see, we did some improvements on them. Please also look for...
Alright, so the one on the left is older, the one on the other one is newer. Which one do you guys prefer? I'm not gonna lie, the new one looks a lot cleaner for some reason. quite ish. New feels smaller. Okay. So from what I've noticed, looks like look, it must be my screen. Hang on, let me fix this. It's the screen. I promise you, it's just my screen. There. It's my screen. Does that look better? It's probably my screen. So on the new one, yes, hair does look more wavier. It seems to have more detail. Ear detail, yeah. There's some taste. So the new one, I feel like they kind of rounded off a little bit more. They gave more muscle on the new one. The old one looks like it's slimmed down a little bit. But not as refined. They did put his hair wavier and kind of like emphasize the the turn point of his little hair top. Muscles everywhere. Yeah, you want the muscle, mommy. The eye shading, the shading has gotten more. Yes, they curved the highlight a lot. They did. The shading and the coloring, they have improved it. So it's more in depth. The shadow on the old one is, yeah. Yeah, it's more shadowy. It looks like they kind of toned down the less of the shadow on the new one, and they kind of emphasize certain parts now. Jawline is definitely different. So the new one is gonna be the new one that will show up now.
Display some here on the screen. As you can see, we did some improvements on them. Please also look forward to new sprites in the future for the cast, as we are.
Oh, the nose is different too. I think this is them trying to improve and try to keep everything the same.
Many of the characters. There will also be new UI upcoming for many of the mini games, as well as just other mechanics in general. Now, I'm aware that many of you actually ripped this game for its assets, so I hope the new sprites actually help you guys in the future. For the 3D art, I would actually like to announce a huge graphics update. So, back in the prologue, there was an ambient occlusion fall-off problem. What this essentially means is that the shadows when the cameras are really close to any object are very, very dark. So the intensity is very high for the shadow, and most of the objects will look basically quite black at the edges.
Yeah,
I'll
the
show you some
expression is so
images
much
in a
better in the
bit,
new
but
one.
we fixed it. So this is extremely huge, as this problem
So for Danganronpa, for your question, Crow, is I have played 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, Despair, V3. I'm currently playing new Waiting Code 2. I haven't played the last one that came out. But I did like the first two. I also liked Despair Girl. I initially liked V3, and then it kind of fell off the more I continue playing the story. So my top would be probably the first, second, and then V3. I still haven't played the last one, which is this beach one. I agree that the third one is cool, but it's kind of weird. Like this is just my opinion. Makes it look comic booky. Yeah, it does. Jelly, hi. For V3, it was really a mixture. When it first came out, it looked amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I loved it. I was like, oh shit, it's a new game. I got the pre-order. I bought the edition one, the limited edition where it had extra stuff. So I have the extra stuff for my PS Vita. Oof. Silly guy. But the problem is that the more I played it, the more it kind of fell off. And initially, I thought it was gonna be related back to the original. Yeah, a lot of the Danganronpa games originally played it on the Vita. Can I play? I mean, you can if you want. But the more I played it, the more it didn't relate back to the story, and then it kind of fell off for me. So that's why I was like, I liked it in the beginning, and then it kind of fell off. That it was good, but it was more based to the fans more. Ship it to you home. I mean, I guess I'm doing well, Chazzy. How are you? So I feel like it was cool, and it was based off to kind of give to the fans, but I wish it kind of related to the story, because then it would make so much more sense with like a lot of stuff in the game and stuff. And people has their dislike and likes, and if people liked it, people liked it. I just personally wish it kind of related to the story more. Yeah, it was kind of basically just a spin-off that was adhered to the fans, basically. Like, for example, like, what if the fans suddenly became ultimates? What kind of ultimates would you technically have, So I can see how they were going, and characters were great. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the characters were great. The mysteries, the solving, it was great. People characters were good. The character design was amazing. It's just the story kind of fell off for me. I will have the ultimate sneak. I feel.
Basically restricted what our prologue looked like. A lot of the models looked much more crustier than they actually supposed to look.
Girl.
And there'll be quite a handful of new rooms that will have really nice textures because of this.
Shadow.
So we can't wait for you to see what Chapter 1 looks like compared to the prologue. We're also looking to improve and polish some older models in the prologue when it goes into Chapter 1, so please look forward to going for that. As for the overall update on all the models, almost all 3D models have been modeled and they're ready to implement
it looks cleaner.
Many of the major 3D models have been already modeled, so that's great. We are also looking to create more modular assets in the process, and looking into ways to make nicer textures without tanking too much on performance. As for the AO problem that happened, that actually ate up a lot of our GPU and performance. So we fixed the problem while actually maintaining how optimized the game is.
Oh, that's good.
Great. For the programming department, we are looking to optimize the game further, as well as add new aforementioned mechanics. As far as we know it, the sprites as well as the UI take up the most space in the game. We are trying to find ways to sort of scale these sprites down whilst maintaining the quality of it and improve the game's performance overall. We are also aware of the feedback we have from the prologue, and we are looking to apply as many quality of life improvements as possible before we can release Chapter 1. This actually includes the screenshot feature that you'll see right now. I'll show it on the screen. You can take a little sneak peek as you can hide the UI and now screenshot the game. This was a very highly requested feature, so we will be including it in Chapter 1. As for the writing department, we actually have an application update. So, for those who aren't aware of this, around a month ago or so, we released a little poster saying that we do need writers on the team. And around August 5th, the application's closed. So, we have received a lot of these applications.
You like Kai, the ultimate influencer?
The application process, so you don't have to worry about just to let you know, cool. He's a little quiet baby. We already have them all in. We are going through all the shortlisted candidates at the moment, and I would like to express and emphasize on this one more time that none of these writers will influence Chapter 1, and Chapter 1 script writing is already completed. To give you a perspective of how large Chapter 1 will be compared to the prologue is already around 37k words, around under there. But Chapter 1 is already 100k words.
Guy, wrong guy. Pink hair guy.
So, good luck to all you theorists out there. Before I end off this part of the video, I would like to address certain roadblocks that the team had along the way here. First of all, normally I would not like to bring a personal part of my life into this
Yeah,
video,
yeah, it
as
is.
this is about the development of Eden's Garden, not really about my personal life. However, I had an accident in July that kind of caused a marginal
gosh,
amount
go.
of my energy to
I
be
am the
taken away
ultimate
from the
influencer.
project
I like
Around
guy.
the months of July to August, that's when I had an accident that involved a broken bone that I was not aware of. Now, from the
Ooh.
release date of this devlog, around a few weeks ago, I had this surgery, and currently I am in the midst of recovering from just post-surgery in general. This surgery does take around 1 month to around 1 year to heal.
That
This,
sounds about
however,
right.
does not mean that I will take my eyes off this project. However, I'm saying this because it has taken around a month of my time to kind of like look away from this project, and I would like to express that this might have affected the deadline of the project. So I do.
Okay, before I continue, please, yes, what she says is correct that it does take a while because a broken bone can take a month to a year to heal. So, it, yeah, she does need to take care of herself. So it's gonna take some time. So even if we were expecting the chapter 1 on the date, it probably is gonna push because of personal things. So, in my personal opinion, I'd rather have the creator take care of themselves while they make this. If it takes them longer, so be it. A lot of great games take longer. Get Bones Like over, and I wish. And if it's not taking the time to properly optimize, take care of any of the bugs, and if none of that happens to take the time, oh yeah, it definitely looks amazing. If you want, I can go ahead and post links so you can try the game out yourself. But if it doesn't give the time that it needs to develop the game will fall flat. My what the fuck? Okay, so Street, I can understand what you're saying. 7 years. Cyberpunk, it took 7 years. I agree. It took 7 years. I wouldn't say it's completely trash. The game itself, like, the quality of the game is good. Like, how the game looks was good. The storyline they were trying to make is kind of, I would say, like, at a 6 out of 10 for me. How its open world was nice, how you can do things, the different guns. The only issue I had hugely was how poorly it was optimized. The game will simply crash. Yeah. So yeah, this is a small fan team. One being gone will slow it down pretty harshly. So let me put it this way, Street. Initially, how the game is, I haven't played it since it's been released. Like, I played it for the first few months. Yeah, Game Company is lucky they can update the games now. After the Rose Up update, I heavily refuse to go ahead and download the game on my computer. Because is one, I feel for my computer life. 2, I feel for my stream. I You don't mind, Ko? Oh, okay. Let me post in a bit once I'm done. The anime brought people back. The anime did brought people back because they're trying to franchise it and try to get people to play the game again. Except when they first released it, it was poorly optimized, not only for PC, but also for console. Console had it heavier worse, because the likely chance of them crashing was basically 75% to me. Because, it's kind of hard on the console because you're running a lot of high quality stuff on a console that cannot handle that properly. It's I wouldn't say it would be a little bit nerve. It's also because I really have to pick what I choose carefully with my words because I don't want it to, be misunderstood a little. But when the game first came out, yeah, it was great, but it did tax my computer. So I don't want to destroy my computer when I need it. And from what I've seen when people first test it out, you really, really need like high quality computer to fully play the game in Ultimate. Well, yeah, in Ultimate to actually, enjoy the game to see how all of the quality works. If I played Cyberpunk, then I would play it on medium or even lower. Yeah, the quality would be shit, but it wouldn't kill my computer. Yes, I do stream tomorrow. But just like how, they're taking the time they need, I believe that when the game developer takes time to make games like this, even if it's slow, like they brought out Prologue Zero for us to let us try to get the feel of the game and have fun. And I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a really, really good fan base. And I'm like, holy shit, okay. I'm willing to take the shot. So this is a legit, gentleman, good fan base. And Cole, let me post this here. If you are interested, please copy this and make sure you support the people that are behind this. Yeah, for sure, Cole. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I gotta take care of my PC.
I do wish
PC
to
confirm.
ask for your understanding.
Ain't a stranger danger, Link. Calm down.
Eventually in the future. I can't really sort of foresee confidently right now when the project will be released. If I were to give it a guess, it would be around late 2023 to 24, around like early 2024.
Yes, PC
However,
is
this
back.
is one of the major roadblocks we had on the way. There were also other roadblocks that I would like to address, such as that there were some assets that were lost in a hard drive that kind of exploded when one of the 3D Ballers was doing it. So we're
that's the
currently kind of
worst.
picking up the pieces together of these lost assets and rebuilding it. We're actually doing a pretty good job
Baba
of doing that,
Karo,
so
thank you for
great.
stopping by.
However, I didn't really want to end this part on a bad note, but I thought that the community needs to know about this. And thank you for all your
Transparency
understanding
is
on our
key.
development. Before I head off to the Q&A, I would also like to address that there is one surprise waiting for you at the end of this video, and I would like everyone who's excited about Chapter 1 to see it. It is a big surprise that me and Panic have prepared for all of you, so we hope that you will like it. Thank you.
Hey guys, just a quick announcement regarding the sound department.
I
I'm
don't know.
very happy to
So I'm gonna be honest, is that they put out a huge transparency, which is skip to the surprise. No, I like that they gave out that transparency because then we know what we're expecting. We're not waiting for like how many longs, and they're like, well, because this happened, this happened, this happened. Not trying to end it on bad note, but this happened, but we're pushing it to this day. I'm like, great, okay.
announce that we'll
Thanks
be
for
working
letting me
with
know.
guest stars Nicole and Scotty to bring you a lyrical track for the Chapter 1 credits.
Ooh.
Nicole and Scotty are a musical duo. You can find all their socials in the description, so go show them lots of love. This will be the first of hopefully several collaborations with different artists, so we're very excited for that and very thankful that Nicole and Scotty were willing to be on the project. We'll be releasing this track on the Chapter 1 album as well as a standalone single, and if you stick around to the end of the video, you might even get to hear a tiny sneak peek of it. That's all I've got for now. Please enjoy the rest of the devlog.
That was the shortest. FAQ! FAQ!
For this section, I would like to talk about the most frequently asked questions from the community, starting from the first one. When is Chapter 1's release? We are aiming to get it done by 2023.
No.
But there is a possibility it might be.
It shouldn't be.
We don't feel comfortable confirming a release date just yet, as one of the biggest contributing factors of affecting this release date would be playtesting. Due to the large amount of new mechanics in Chapter 1 and the size of the chapter.
So Street, I'm gonna go ahead and address that. So no, it shouldn't be copyrighted because here's what they're doing, is that they're looking for artists for the Silk Song. Well, I don't know. They're looking for artists that are okay with them playing songs on their game, and they're expecting not only that, they're expecting streamers, and people that enjoys the game. They're looking for content creator that will showcase their game. For example, like for myself, I found the game, I showcase the game. I am giving. Yes, I'm a streamer and an artist, but I'm showcasing the game, giving them, giving them publicity. I'm giving them an advertisement that they're not even paying me. This is for my own free will. Is that I'm showing it to my audience, my viewers, my community, about a game that I am actually enjoying, that I think it's amazing. So they're really putting thoughts into it, because with every single game you need some kind of help to be able to, how can I put this, to be able to showcase your game, advertise your game, to be able to get people to play it. And Street, I think you remember I was playing a tower defense game. That was actually basically me showcasing a game that's been released for them to get people to play the game, see what kind of game it is. They even let me be able to get a chance to play the game, find out bugs, find out ways that I can break the game, and so on and so forth. By having people do this, they will start finding bugs like they're doing now. They'll try to fix on improvements. No, they weren't paying me. This is basically for me promoting their content. Sometimes you don't get paid for showcasing games. Like you can play beta games without getting paid sometimes. Yeah, the tower game, I wasn't getting paid for that. There'll be some that you won't get paid for. And I'm gonna be honest, you don't have to get paid for every single beta or alpha games that you play. Because I'm gonna be honest, the real payment coming out of it, as a content creator, it's the connection. It's the people that you communicate. Like, for example, like me and Kai right now. Me and Kai, we didn't know each other until we were working in a collab. We got to know each other from being part of collab, working with each other, and talking, and then it kind of expanded from talking about the the collab we're doing to talking about other things, what other project we could go for, what other collab idea we could go forward with. And by gaining that connection, gaining the experience to see these people, meet these people, gain these connections, like, I'll be honest, that's probably the huge payout. You do make friends, and sometimes it doesn't have to be friends initially. You could be initially starting off as acquaintance, as co-workers, and then the more you get to know them, the more you work with them, you can become friends in the end. This may not apply to every single collab you do, but it gives you the connection to know people and see if you vibe with them, if you want to work with them another time. And with the collab I'm doing with, I am vibing very well with these people, and I would really want to do another collab with them. This may not always be the case. Sometimes you do one and it falls off, you never want to do it again, and that's perfectly fine. it's the same thing. Yes, we did, Kai. We did buy. This also applies to sponsorship. Some sponsorship you may not like. I coughed. I didn't sneeze. I coughed. Some sponsorship you may not like. Some sponsorship is you may not want to do again. It's the same thing with sponsorship. If you... Yeah, I saw. I haven't looked at it because my stream is on streamer mode. If you say something, and I'm speaking as theoretically, because I know I haven't done. If you say something that is technically negative about the sponsorship, be warned that they will not work with you again. And sponsorship do talk with one another depending on what kind. They will tell them, hey, I've worked with this person's not great, but I'll not work with them, and it will basically carry on. So I really have to pick and choose what sponsorship is best and what sponsorship I work. Like, I don't want to go into a sponsorship where I'm gonna have to like straight up lie. I'd rather be honest. I'd rather tell you, hey, I find this game, it's good, it's not bad. And, you know, kind of give you guys the thoughts on it. But I was like, if you like this game, do check it out. It's the same thing with what I did with Paleo Pine. I got a chance to do a review key for Paleo, and I was not expecting what I was expecting. I haven't seen any gameplay, I haven't played the demo, I left myself on surprise mode. I saw the graphic, I was like, this is cute, it's all dino, it's all fun, you get to ride a dino, but I don't know the gameplay. And I'm like, this is fun. I like the game, I enjoyed it, I recommend it to people. I'd rather be able to promote and sponsor something that I can truly enjoy, and like something that it'll bring out the best. But yeah, that's how I feel about this, because there's so many factors that goes into this, especially as a content creator. Like, after experimenting things a little bit more and being more active after my he's also bringing after being more active after my 3rd year content creation and doing like review keys, getting into demo games, like a lot of content creation takes a lot of work. It may not be for everyone because everyone has their own way of making content. There are some that puts more work into like achieving what they want to do more, and there's some that are happy with the simplest thing. It's content creation varies from people to people. For me, I put in the works because I want to work. Like, I didn't know there was a collab going on until like Lalo helped me. I signed up for demos to try out, and I'll be honest, not every game company will get back to you. That's okay. Just keep trying. Like, if they don't get back to you, that's okay. Keep trying and trying. Is it become depressing? Yes. Yes, it does. Very much so. But sometimes you just kind of have to push through it a little. Like, for example, Kai, I don't know if you know about this, is that there's pros and cons between Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube end is, yeah, you can work with YouTube, you can be able to do this, and you can get their partnerships. the problem is that discoverability is low. As much as Twitch has a higher discoverability after a certain point, YouTube it's practically low. You don't know if people is gonna watch you. You don't know if you can work with the algorithm. It's very low, the discoverability. Are people looking to get through it quick? To get that fast burn? Yeah, probably. Everyone wants that fast burn. Sometime we all get that slow burn. Except people has to remember everyone has their own pace. People will burn quicker and, achieving what they want. People will burn slower. It kind of varies how things work. And from what I've learned is by some mentality, some people doesn't realize that content creation may not be for everyone until it's a little bit late. So for me, when people are asking me about getting models, getting all this, I'm like, yeah, don't start with this yet. Don't put a lot of money into something that you aren't sure if you're gonna work with yet until later, until you tried it, until you kind of experience it and see what you like. And sometimes people may not like it because there are certain things that people don't realize that it can be a little bit cutthroat. Yes, I agree. Free shit is best shit, guy. With everything I've learned through my 3 years is sometimes being a content creator is a cutthroat. Not everyone's gonna be your friend. They will think of it as a competition, and that's bound to happen. Same thing on social media. Just because you're mutual with someone doesn't mean they're friends. It just means you're acquaintance. I ain't pro gamer. I am pleb. And sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, you deal with a shit when you're streaming. And it's how it is. Street, we are already friends. You've
Might
been
need more time
my
to podcast
friends
support.
before we met. So shush. Agree, Kai. Invest in basic equipment. If your content is good, you will get the money back or use that to improve the quality. Yeah, street. Sure, give me the poop. Yeah, that. Start with what you have. Sometimes you just have to start with what you have. And I will keep emphasizing when I start out as you can invest, but when I start out, I didn't have a PC. I didn't have all my mic. Yeah, start out with what you got first sometimes. Sometimes you might not have everything. That's okay. Yes, guy. Hashtag creator struggles. I started off with a PS4, a mic, a controller, and a TV monitor. I didn't have a chair. Same. I'm saving too, but it has been a struggle. So, yes and no. Streaming is a struggle and an expensive thing. And yes, you can still try. The reason why I said yes and no is yes, streaming can be expensive depending on what you're using. And sometimes it can be free. I'm gonna be honest. If you already have the stuff, it's free. You don't have to buy the equipment. Sometimes you have to expend a little more. I'm gonna be honest. My first mic is $60. And it was a condenser mic, which makes me sound even more quieter. I already have a quiet voice already. I don't need to be more quieter. So I invested in a mic that I did not know without researching, assuming it'll be good because it's cheap. I thought it was a cheap mic. So it just depends on the level that you want your stream to be. Yes, it does depend on the level you want the stream to be, but sometimes you gotta work with what you have. You really have to work with what you have. Like, for example, myself right now. Best internet? Not really. What I had to do to be able to continue streaming, reduced all my qualities that I need. Because I turned up my dynamic mic. Yeah, sometimes you need a dynamic mic, Kai. That's what I got. I needed a dynamic mic because that way you guys could hear me better. It's more clear. You could, be able to hear my voice a lot better. And truthfully, Street, I will promise you, I was very quiet. Yeah, I literally turned all my stream quality that I need down because I was taking up too much internet. Some things were taking too much out of the internet, so then I had to learn how to figure out what was best. I even had to help Neko so he could do it for his stream too. But that's how I fixed it. The only time it gets to an issue is when I start downloading or when I have to, like, the modem starts freaking out. Here's where I get my audio in from. Nice. But, like, yeah, you gotta work with what you got. Like, before I had my drawing tablet, I was drawing on an iPad that my dad always bought me for Christmas. And what I did is, if I needed a pen, I bought a $30 pen off by Amazon. So that was my drawing pad until I got a better drawing pad. My iPad was my drawing pad. Do I still have the iPad today? Yeah. It's now being used as my reading material. I use it to read manga and stuff. That's all I use it for. I used my finger on Android. I can't. It's too small. It's too small for me. Mia, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the headband. Yes, I could. Ew. What the fuck? Oh shit. Hang on. Yes, I do wear glasses, but give me a second. Someone's computer turned on. You have no idea. Why are you clipping that, bruh? Like, what? Yeah. Bye-bye. Yes, I missed you too. But yeah, that's mostly what I've learned from, like, streaming for, like, I think 3 years and, like, a few months now. I learned a lot and grow. I didn't sneeze, for God's sake.
I think I can really choose a favorite because literally every piece of art for the game has me in shambles. Like, seeing the skill and talent that comes from all of you, the audience, has personally astounded me even to this day. For some other fan content, I would actually like to point to YouTube, where I am gonna just shout out Weeby News, Nezumi VA, Blaze, and even Bejeweled Mike. Shout out to all these creators for helping us with the content. I love watching your gameplay videos, and we make it an effort to share it to all our family and friends all the time. not just these creators, every reaction or content creator, even small creators, we always try to like it and even watch through it every time we see it on our feed. And I would like to actually give some small creators shout out. There is a personal video I really like from Tofu de Maru.
Oh, Mia. Mia. Don't sneak away. Don't even. Kai, I see you've clipped it. It's not even over yet. Give me 1 second. Mia, sweet little bean. You don't know how many is here. Yeah, it's Mia. Wow. Am I done? Am I done? I think I'm good, right? Yes, all them redeems. Hang on, let me make sure I didn't break my program yet. Oh no, I'm good. I'm still good. Okay, that's not terribly too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, but my reactive kicked. That's why I wasn't working. I mean, so early. I'm still alive. Wait, what time is it? What time is it? I'm doing well. Oh my cheese and rice. Anyway, let's finish this video. We're going back to the video. Let's finish it.
They basically analyzed the prologue in a very nutshell version, and it made me.
We won't talk about it. Shouldn't you be asleep, Kai?
We laughed throughout. So here's like a.
No. The hell? If the mods reject them, you get to point that back. But I still get items tossed at me. If you redeem them, I take your point, but I still get smacked. Yes, I know it's late.
Here. And there is a recent video that caught my attention.
Oh?
It is by the Humbugs. It's a recent video called Project Eden's Garden and Analysis. They dive really deep into what happens in the prologue and what they theorize about each character, and I found the video very interesting. As for the memes, we have many running jokes about on our team and people who regularly observe. So I remember that in one of our videos, there was a comment that basically lambasted every character of the cast with 1 sentence per character. However, when it came to Cassidy, there was an entire
Cassidy has an whole analysis. Well then,
essay psychoanalyzing a character top down. I found it so funny.
Hang on, I gotta remove this. Let's see, Cassidy voice actor is good. However, I hate Cassidy Amber. Cassidy Amber is epitome of human existence and is fairly balanced. Ew! You mind? Don't mind. Theory video. Psh, only in Digimon. Socially commentary on how Twitch is the bane of our existence as a society. She sounds annoying and that was probably intentional, so props I like. And also she sounds downright stupid. She gets donation from her viewers, which she plans to redistribute to everyone somehow. Redistribute to who though? Your viewers? Okay, guy, don't get mad with this. Female Mr. Beast, Cassidy is the downfall of the human race. Her IQ is as high as her age, and she's American, playing off of And we are skipping that part, which is current days is extremely funny. I wonder if she recommends IT news. Either way, the money she'll use to spend on pointless things will be distributed in the economy anyways, so I cannot argue with that. Cassidy makes me look at Kai like he is the saint. Damn. Damn, so mean. I'm not saying I'm reading this, okay? I'm reading this. Kai, calm down. Kai, this is theory. Calm down. This is just a theory analysis. Like I was saying, they are the same thing. They are both influencer, but nobody can be as obnoxious and as stupid as Cassidy. So, for the harsh I saw something fall down and I looked, I'm like, did I see something? I was like, oh, I did see something. Ew. There, I reject them. Kai, calm down. Calm down. Where was I? Stupid as Cassidy. Sorry for the harsh comment, but as people insist on stupid politics and video games. It was the spookiest ghost. Ooh. All the characters that have those political views don't execute it well or say the stupidest stuff ever, then is never capable to actually justify their views, making them look flawed. But maybe that's on purpose to illustrate how stupid Cassidy is. Anyway, this actually makes Cassidy somewhat one of the most interesting characters. Yuna! No, don't bring that back up! No! Anything but that! Anything but that! As they're the only one in the series so far with blatantly irrational political ideas with no intention of going on a long exposition dump on why they think they're right. I feel like Wilhelm and Cassidy will be rivals because of this, because Wilhelm says people who do not listen to history are doomed to have bad wee arguments on internet. I need context on what? I don't want you calling a soybean. Let's see. So therefore, I think Wilhelm would not at all like Cassidy. But if that will be true, Wilhelm would violate his own philosophy, meaning that Wilhelm would have an argument, but in real life with Cassidy.
That I could not stop sharing it with
Okay, I'm almost done. Give me a second, I'll bring it up. Let me finish reading this. However, this could also mean that Wilhelm was just trying to warn me, the viewer, to not get into pointless internet argument about Cassidy. Truly, this game is on many levels of metaphorical, I can't see the word, and social commentary. It's getting hard to even comprehend the message or the intended philosophy, so I really only have the team to applaud for it. Wilhelm and Cassidy are ironically by the most interesting and characters, and I cannot wait to see how they get along in game. With this in mind, here was my view on Cassidy. Calm down.
Everyone,
Alright, give me a second. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. Shut up, you. Somewhere here. It's here. I can find it. I'm definitely not trying to stall. I can see that you're waiting patiently. Like a good. Oh yes, Kai. Yes, yes. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh wait.
Yeah, Simon?
Okay, for context, this is from Demonology. Okay, I was playing Demonology. Street, shut it. Let me hide this. I was playing Demonology. Okay.
Yeah, Simon? Calm down, Simon.
Did you say calm down, Simon? What the fuck?
No, Simon, like the name Simon.
Simon?
Simon. Simon.
Oh, yeah, Simon. That's the name.
Calm down, Simon. Why did I just hear a door unlock?
I don't know.
Rathy, do I have to stay in this room?
Listen, Mia, listen.
Rathy, get your... No. Rathy, what are you doing right now? Right now as we speak. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Rathy, join us, please.
You are joining us. You are joining us.
I heard him say Simon. So the
I was
first...
saying Simon. I was trying to say Simon.
No, you
Please join us, Rathy.
Simon.
Okay, I'm going back to this painting. You said I need to be up close and personal with her? Fine. I'm literally touching it.
There's your context. Ain't funny street. There's your context. And what happened? It ain't my fault. You can blame Hato. Yes, you're welcome. Apparently, I say a lot of shit out of context. I did not expect someone to actually clip that and go ahead and use that as a soundboard. I was not expecting that. So, yeah. That has now been a soundboard for someone on a server. So now it is now called Calm Down Seaman. Don't blame me in that household. I was not expecting that. Anyway, back to this.
Because there were a lot of words used in that paragraph that just was so shocking and hilarious. So it kind of became a copy paster in our team as well as just in general the Discord server. Speaking of the Discord server, there's an entire manifesto that spans 34 pages long about a Winona Council and what it takes to be part of the Winona Council. We also have a cult of Toshiko fans called the TKA. I think it just means Toshiko Kaiora Association. So there is a literal cult for each character. Like, there's literal cults for each character of the cast. And I find that hilarious.
Alright, Street. Alright, Kai. There's a cult for your waifu. A cult. I want to read the Cassidy cult. Oh my god.
Hilarious and absolutely appalling. Please keep doing everything you do, guys. So yeah, overall, those are my favorite things that have come out from this project, and I just thought to mention it. And just a last little lighthearted question that I want to throw in personally. How do you feel about the fact that the abbreviation of Project Eden's Garden
you can join the cult,
PEG, but saved by the colon? Well, I think it's very unfortunate, but I guess it makes it more memorable, right? And that's it for the Q&A. So, thank you guys for asking all these questions. If you guys have any more questions, please do forward it to the Eden's Garden Questions channel in the Discord server. Thank you.
I was expecting more. Testing this out.
Hey everyone, it's everybody's favorite PR guy, Shade here. I'm very excited to talk to you guys in a devlog for the very first time. For those who don't know me, you might have seen me moderating FAQ sessions, planning server events, or even we've generally interacted in general EC before. But I'm Shade, the technical producer behind Project Eden's Garden, and I'm mainly managing the marketing and PR relevant stuff, as well as some community events here and there. Today, I'm going to talk to you guys about some upcoming community news, as well as some updates towards our localization progress and general news updates for Project Eden's Garden. So let's start off with our current localization progress. The last time we talked to you guys about it was the announcement of our 7 languages, which are going to be fully translated for our prologue section for Project Eden's Garden.
Aye.
And as of today, I'm proud to announce that we're going to be adding one more language to our roster, which is Japanese. A lot of people have requested it, and I'm very excited to start translating that as well with our team. And while we hope to release every languages at the same time, please note that our progress for each language can take some time more respectively, so if we do inevitably release one, it probably takes some while for the other ones. It's mainly the reason that we have to kind of like rely on our availability of anyone who's available during that time to translate, so the progress may vary here and there. Which on that note, I would also like give you a brief overview on how we handled the translation process. As you can see from our progress here, each language is divided into 3 main stages for the progress. So the first stage is mainly consisting of generally translating the entire game, where we provided them the script and they make sure that every line is properly translated. The second stage is more of a proofreading process where the leads are kind of like checking out if the lines are being delivered properly and nothing is lost in terms of translations. And then the last stage is probably the most complex one, is making sure that all UI assets or assets that are basically visual assets are properly translated as well, using localization editors that we have to make sure that every time we using a specific counter or like a consent that's being visualized in the game, this is properly translated as well. The development team was very kind enough to share the corresponding project files to accurately follow the same style of the game, so the only minor changes that you might see are some very minor font changes, especially for Russian and Japanese versions of the game, but other than that it should basically remain the same. And yeah, we were really inspired by the works of Alex, CM's team, who basically followed up with this kind of process, and we want to do a same fully immersive experience to you guys as well in your language to play. One more thing to note on that is that we're currently reopening polls for anyone who's interested in joining localization teams, mainly translators for the languages German, Castilian, Spanish, and Japanese, as well as some localization editors who can help us editing the graphics into their corresponding languages. We are mainly looking for these kinds of people, as we are lacking in terms of like progress in there. So if you have a spare time and
so
to translate,
I don't think it's
the opportunity to do so, and we would be very happy to have you guys in our team.
They're looking for people to translate and do the graphic first, like mostly just editorial.
There's no real requirement to know the actual language of it, as long as you know how to edit these specific graphic assets and make sure that the art style is similar to that. We would be more than happy to let you join us and helping out wherever you can. You can apply by using the application link, which is linked in the description below of the video. And if you have any more questions on that note, please let me know by just DMing me on Discord or on the other social medias that we have provided below as well. Now let's talk about our upcoming
American Japanese.
We currently have 3 planned, of which 2 are already announced. The first of which is the currently ongoing weekly podcast event that we're doing here, where we talk behind the scenes about how we developed Project Eden's Garden from the ground up to the release of the prologue chapter of the game. The event will be hosted by yours truly, and alongside with our moderation team, we're going to invite fellow team members to talk about some unique insights on how the process was done and how the game was generally developed. So if you're interested in such a topic and would like to catch us live by asking a specific question, feel free to join our Discord server for more information on that matter, and hope to see you there live as well. We will also, for those who won't unfortunately make it or have missed these podcast events, don't worry, we'll be also uploading these episodes in our YouTube channel after editing them, and we'll be announcing them separately in our Discord server. Just give us a bit more time in that aspect, since we want to make sure that everything looks fine and has the same quality as our other videos. Following up, we will also be hosting our next summer-themed server event, which is our Project Eden's Garden summer-themed character fan art contest. We noticed you guys have been loving our characters cast so far, and thought that would be like a right opportunity to see you guys drawing your favorite character in a summer outfit, and hopefully we're not too late to still host these kind of like things, but we wanted to see you guys, your passion, and want to give you guys something back on that.
We're playing small.
The winners will be exclusively featured in our upcoming announcements, as well as receive special Discord roles, social media shoutouts, and perhaps one or two things more. For more info, we'll be announcing that in our Discord server as well. So in regards to that, we will be following up on this fan art contest as well. Just make sure to keep an eye out in our socials, and you'll see how along the events will kind of like start and end on that matter. And yeah, that's it from me. Before I go, I would like to personally thank you guys for your ongoing support. It's been a blast developing this game for the past 2 years, and seeing your guys' reaction of like when we do inevitable release, stuff like that. So it's been a pleasure of working with you guys, and hopefully I can see you until the very end when we release our last chapter. Yeah, until that, next up we have Anthony, who will be talking about the San Japan Expo event, and yeah, I will be seeing you guys on perhaps the next episode. Bye.
Well, before we get to that...
What? Oh shit, ow! I didn't look it up.
There we go. Good evening, everyone. Now, this is the first time you guys have seen my face on the YouTube channel, and if you do not know me, I am one of the video editors for Project Eden's Garden. My name is Stephen Long. I usually make the devlogs and the music videos. My specialty is the puppeting and illustration animation of usually the music videos that you guys may have seen. Our other video editor is Andrew. He is the one who made the announcement trailer and the prologue trailer, pretty much the very official things for Project Eden's Garden. Not many people, but there are some people who do ask me, how do I make these devlog videos? You know, given this chance, I can actually show you how my process works.
They're still streaming
afterwards. To give you a little brief insight of how that works. Oh my god! What the f? So, why am I actually here? Well, Taco, the beloved director of Project Eden's Garden, has given me permission to announce a small fan project of mine regarding Project Eden's Garden. So it's a fan project of a fan project. This small project that I am working on is called Fan Art Tribute Video. Now, I have actually made another fan art tribute video, probably I think it was 2 years ago, on the Discord server. So if you have been on the Discord server for a long time, you probably have seen it. And, you know, in retrospect, it is actually pretty good, but I know that I can do better. I know that I can make something that's truly outstanding, especially since I have learned so much in video editing and puppet animation. So what is the fan art tribute video? Well, as the name entails, it's just me making a massive video that entails a bunch of your guys' fan arts. This is usually in the sense of like a music video kind of thing, where I just take a song that I like and I just make it into a music video that shows these fan arts all across the screen in the beat of the music. Right? There is a reason why I am announcing this on the YouTube channel, and that's because I am going to need your help. See, I made the first fan art tribute video before Chapter 0 was released. And now that I'm making the second tribute video after the release of Chapter 0, the Discord server has surged, absolutely surged in members. And it's honestly really hard to keep track of all of the fan arts that you guys make. What am I needing your help on? I have a link down in the description, which I would like you guys to watch the rest of this devlog before going to that link. This is just me getting my stuff out of the way so that you guys can enjoy the content afterwards. So there is a link down in the description. It is a forms document where you can submit your own fan art directly to me so that I can actually see everything, so that I can have all of your usernames in conjunction with your fan art so I don't get confused.
Right.
So hopefully I can deliver on this to you guys, because I have been thinking about this project for months now. I've been imagining what I can do, the different techniques, the scenery that I can do, just a lot of ideas that I have in my head.
Right.
Maybe it's too much, don't know yet, but honestly we'll get there when I get there. This video is going to take a lot of time, especially because video editing is not my full-time job. It is just a hobby of mine. But I also can't guarantee that your art is also going to be in this video. If there is going to be a lot of fan art submitted, there is a chance that your fan art just did not fit anywhere. I do also want to mention that I am not going to animate every single one of your guys' art. That's just going to take much longer than
it does.
But I don't want to take any more of your time up, so whoever is speaking after me, give them a big old welcome. I hope to see you guys in the nearby future, and it was nice seeing you guys for the first time, or you guys seeing me for the first time. It's the first time I actually ever been on camera, so this is...
I'm guessing it's a good mic then.
Anyways, bye-bye.
San Japan Expo 2023.
Hello ladies and gentlemen and everyone in between, my name is Anthony. I'm one of the 3D modelers for Project Eden's Garden. You may also know me as the voiceover for our installation tutorial back in December.
Hey, it's
I'm here
ready.
to present to you more details about our presence at San Japan this year.
The background.
So San Japan is a massive anime and gaming convention taking place Labor Day weekend, September 1st through the 3rd in San Antonio, Texas. We are hosting a indie gaming booth featuring Chapter 0, Vows Woven by Stitches and Needles, and Chapter 1. This will be the early parts of Chapter 1, but it should satisfy you until our full release in the coming months. We're also going to be giving out some free little goodies and go-dooders. One of them is going to be a sticker sheet drawn by our Cassidy VA, Sabrina. Look how cool they look.
So cute.
Our second gift is, our second little goodie is a giant poster of the key art for Chapter 0. It's got some different text too, so it's a unique, it's not just the same exact thing. Did some just like color grading adjustments. It's very nice, it's very cool. I accidentally tore my corner while trying to get it off my wall to showcase it, but I really like it. It's really high quality, it's very nice. It's paper, wow. But don't just take my word for it. Look how much other people are enjoying theirs. Don't eat the poster. Stop eating the poster. Stop. We're also going to be hosting a panel featuring some of the development team with more in-depth behind the scenes about Chapter 0 and Chapter 1. Your host will be Dick Juve Durden, our lead technical director, Benjamin Sweden-Gilson, our lead programmer, Hayden Graves, our lead composer, Robbie Good, our other composer, Hannah Majors, the voice actor behind Eloise Tallner, the Ultimate Fencer, Dakota Farnsworth, the voice actor behind Kai Montiago, the Ultimate Influencer, and me. Wow! This panel will hopefully be live streamed for those who cannot attend San Japan. More details on time and place of said events will have to wait a while. In fact, if you join our Discord server tonight at 8 p.m. EST, we should be able to give you more details on scheduling, because we don't have the schedules yet, but by the time this airs, we will. It is currently the 20th of August, 2023 at 10 in the morning. Yippee. And we hope you look forward to the release of Chapter 1 in the coming months and even further beyond. Go to San Japan if you can. Alright, so special shout out to Dakota's mom. They're pretty sick. They supplied the posters for us. They're freaking awesome. I've never met the lady. I bet she's wonderful. Do some hearts. Dakota's mom's in the chat. Alright, don't be weird about it, but just do that. Live chat, premiere chat. I see you. Comment section. Make sure to post Heart Dakota's mom to tell us how far you made it in the video. Do it now. Now.
Don't eat your mic. Oh. 6? 6? One contestant mic only. Does not represent in-game footage. Got it. Cassidy. Sexy tie. What? Chapter 1 Beneath of the Veil of Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy! Hypocrisy! Hypocrites! Hypocrites! Eat the rusty chain. I must. No! Oh no. Oh, that's mostly it. That's all the latest of the dev blog. Well, that's all of it. Why would you steal my jacket? Now I have to wait for 5 minutes to get it back. Oh, like we have 5 minutes all day for that. Damn. What the fuck? She usually does. What? I'll go for the hot pot. Yes, we made it to the end. So, what you think? What's that? I see Kai is already invested. Yeah. Ready for bed? Yeah, I'm ready for bed. Not your company, which is fair. I know I must. Oh. Go for it. I'm gonna go fall asleep soon too, so I need bed. I gotta check out this collab idea later, cause I'm sleepy. Yuna, you said you want to pick who to wait out. Night. Good night, Kai. No, I can't. I can't. Cool. Yeah, gotta know who. Before my brain goes blah 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 blah. Good night. Well, night night. Sleep well. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys will have fun. I hope you guys enjoy the content and learning about Anokam. Everyone's gonna get some sleep. Until then, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye.